Right, welcome guys. Let's play some Mac. Actually first, let's have a look here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Wow. That's pretty good. Let's go banana. Cal? Yep. Let's see here. Well, I want both of those. I think the dagger is probably the most replaceable. No, it's this. Let's go with the shard. Alright, what a day one, guys. What a day one. Taking Langshan. Easy crit. Nice. Alright. One more crit, please. Thank you. Let's go. That's a super strong pig we just beat here. Thanks to the magic of the carpet. And then here, we're gonna upgrade the Cal. Gonna transform my trunk. Ho ho ho. Yes. Wow. Are you all seeing this? Okay, I misplayed. Shoot. Oh, that's bad. I meant to have this one on the far right, of course. Darn it. this is extremely strong. Welcome, Vixie. I have high rolled the greatest max start of all time. The perfect carpet start with a silver calc in the backpack for good measure. We are so insanely strong here. Below is amazing. Candles is interesting, since we are using small items, right? There is an argument to buy it here. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure. No, I don't think we need it. I think I'm gonna probably just leave here. Then we're gonna go with the Choco here. JGS items. I'm gonna go Choco. And then let's go with, let me see, so we have this on the board. Let's go with just loot. Alright, that's phenomenal. Now we need to be careful, guys. We need to be careful because of strength potion. If I pop this up, I mess up some breakpoints really badly. I am fine with messing up some breakpoints really badly though. Welcome, Tillar. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having an amazing start here on Mac. I love this hero so much. Later today I will be releasing a tier list for Mac. All the items. Trapatruna asks, if I don't have Mac, who should I play? Vanessa or Dooley I would recommend. Oh yeah, I can specify it. 20 Dooley, 11 Mac. There we go. Let's transform a chunk. We have infinite gold. And then here, Curio. I don't like these nodes here. In fact, I would rather not go to any of them. What am I missing? No, they are all bad actually. They're really, really bad for us. Okay, that's awkward. I guess we just probably sink some damage onto this one. Yeah, fine. I was hoping for like gold chocolate or something there. Or non-weapon items, large items, weapons. Stuff of that nature. Let's sell that and that and that. And then we're gonna grab Choco. Then here I will be upgrading my magic carpet, since that is 50 more damage. Then let's go Andy. Beautiful, beautiful. Sure. Okay. We could give the runic potion more ammo. Nah. Because it's gonna land on one of these, right? That would be bad. We are facing companion core. Hopefully we should have far more DPS than he has. Nothing else. Yeah. So this, in my opinion, is the strongest early game Mac build in the game currently. Magic carpet with crit. Then we're gonna transform. Then let's look for large items. Mittel is also okay. Yeah, Ambelic is great for us. All the leeches. The Hydra dude should be fairly beatable. Yeah. Do you guys think we beat Hydra dude here? I think we beat Hydra dude. Right, we have so much damage, surely. But maybe I need more help. We'll find out. Please land here. Please. Oh, that's fine. That's the second best target, I suppose. Okay, okay. Slightly too good things. Come on, come on. Let's go. Okay. We get there. Static Kenai. I think Kenai is more useful currently. Let's go Mittel. Amazing. Then here I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a tool here. Alright. And then we sell. We have a lot of reagents now. Jesus. Which one can I safely sell? I mean, I can sell the sulfur, I guess. Force the transform? What do you mean by force the transform? So we're gonna get 2 chunk of leads. I think I sell. Oh, sell reagents to transform the kata. Oh yeah, smart idea. Yeah. That's a good idea, but we don't need to do anything more because now we have inventory space. We should beat Dooley here. It's a shame I didn't find chocolate bars again, because I would love to have more health. Okay, he's playing the best core, and he has an insanely strong D4 here. Gold, black beetle, please land here this time. That's the worst one, okay. That sucks. Oh man, the slow landing on that is so... Okay, we're fine. This cannot land here to save its life. The runic potion. Alright. Sell this. Over here. And then here, Ayla can have very few items I care for. She can have a femur, I guess. Plague glaive. Nah. We don't do poison stuff. Barcoon is great. That's great. Okay. Then I'm gonna sell a small leave. Let's sell... I suppose I can sell you. Now we transformed you into a fiery... Okay. Let's go with loot here. Then I'm gonna go for a fight. Then Tok cannot have distillery, so what the frick do I do here? I think it's a chocolate angle. Well, let's think. What do I want from Tok here? I could get the incense upgrade. Smelling salts. Femur. Not sure. Let's have a look. Right. We have a comp. So let's make space. No dually today. So there's a patch coming in a few hours. And hopefully they make some changes to duel in the patch. But for now I'll play a bit of Mac instead. So I find he has more builds to play. I'm gonna upgrade the Philosopher's Stone, I think. Okay. And then we're gonna buy the Thronet. Then I'm gonna slam CDR onto the femur here. Something like this. 9 regen. Maybe that is actually stronger than the potion. We're facing Magic Carpet with lifesteal. Okay, we're gonna lose here. Yeah, he's significantly stronger than us. Jesus Christ, what the frick. He has high rolled so hard. Christ. Yep. That's just a mortar difference there. I never found that item. And here I misplayed. I forgot I need 2 board slots to get the new... Yeah. Yep. Then we're gonna look for slow burn. Okay, so... Magic Carpet slowest cooldown is 1 second. You can do a bit of CDR. We reroll. Please give me slow, I beg you. Haste is also interesting. Gonna put some crit onto the femur. And then we're gonna buy the turbo boots. Lich. I think Carpet can beat Lich, honestly. Right. So is it something like this? If I knew it was a Lich, I wouldn't have sold my stupid lightning, I guess. No, to beat him I think you need lifesteal on that. Yeah. Let's try how this performs. Against the Dire Mosquito. Yeah, Amber would be nice here. CDR. Let's go with probably strength. Well, this is awkward. Let's go here. Tatiana can have the marbles. Never lucky. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I skipped regen there. Mac is not who I hope to face here, since I'm relying on weapons and friends. Okay. I guess we're still playing this then. But the problem is we haven't invested resources into this build, so... that's how the game is sometimes. Yeah. We're probably gonna lose here. That's the worst possible hero to see for me. When he's playing female, of course. And he found his marbles in the shop that I was in. Yeah. Fair enough. Just bring it on. That sucks for us. What can I do about it? Oh wait, we get there? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. These are all bad nodes for us. Yep, they're just really bad nodes. Let's see. Lost and found, sure. Okay, Jesus, that's a good node for us. Let's sell one lightning, I guess. And then we're gonna slap haste onto you. Let's go. That's not awful. For the same item again, please. Never lucky. Boomerang gives us loot. Maybe that is worth it. Sure. It depends on the matchup, basically. Currently it's probably the net. I don't know. Oh, they're... I don't know. It depends on how I'm facing. Oh, no space for loot. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Ah, that's... Oops. Yeah. No space for chocolate either. Okay, make space for chocolate, I guess. We can make space for chocolate. And then I'm gonna go for the guaranteed level here. Vanessa is great, just please have weapons or friends. That's all I ask. Which one goes off most frequently here? Well, probably... I'm gonna do this, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Obviously I want Right Height to get used 6 times, but I don't know which item goes off 6 times against the Vanessa. And that is my fastest item currently. Oh. Okay, are we in trouble? Are we fine? I think we're probably fine. Fine. Then here... And charging for it says only just realized that that max gain does not does not do leg day. Okay, I'll have to take a closer look later. Random on the femur. That's good. Wait, 1 for 4? No, that's bad actually. Wow. Then... gonna... Oh, I forgot about the loot once more. Darn. As a dually, I want Thronet to be the one that receives haste. Yeah, it's the usual. This should be very strong here though. Nice. Thank you, Thronet. Let's grab the hourglass. Go boomerang. How am I forgetting it every time? Thank you, Ochoy. I cannot believe it. We missed out on 3 loots here. Jesus Christ. I'm so unused to having that item. Because I'm not playing pig, you know? Yeah, that sucks. Let's go max skills. Oh man, that's a really good... That's really good. If I was playing a different build. No. Or a bit more haste. Yeah, max skills are kind of bad when you're not going potion build. True. I want to buy chocolate so bad. Let's go JJ instead. Trash. That's good though. That's really, really good. Perhaps not currently, but very shortly. And then I'm gonna go with loot. Yes, more CDR. Let's do the usual trick. Let's see Savanessa. Alright. Put you here, put you onto the femur. It might also be the... Hold up. Oh, it's probably the femur. Then something like this against the Vanessa I think is best. Calc. The reason I don't feel married to the smelling salts is because I have haste from here. And we charge as well with right tighty. Maybe it's the runic potion that goes. I don't know. I think this is fine. You're playing friends and weapons, that's good. So yeah, we increase the cooldowns of those. This is gonna charge slow items. Life is good. More hasting. Let's go. Oh, I should have moved the chunk as well, yeah. In the stash. We missed out on transform. Mac is hard sometimes. I needed more board space in general in the stash. Okay, what the freak do I sell then? Let's... I don't want to... let's sell the hourglass. For sure. Amazing. So what we do here is we okay. Wait. I'm gonna use okay, it's a bit annoying. Oh, okay. So against him, can I even beat you? I don't wait, I cannot even beat you. That's so stupid. No. We literally cannot beat you. Are you serious? It would have to be something like this, I guess. He has no weapons or friends. We don't have enough DPS to kill him. Well, I have to try. But yeah, I don't think we're beating him. We're not beating him. Oh my god, are you actually serious? Why is he like this stupid boss every time? And oh, are you actually serious? Are you actually serious, game? Really? Truly? Okay. Well, we're not getting a diamond library today, that's for sure. Stupid. I don't know. That's... so stupid. Yeah, we have a really bad enchant on this one. So, do I do random on this library? Yes, I think so. Oh no. Is it non-weapons? Oh my god, that... Oh. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's literally complete garbage here. I should have probably just gone to Paul, I guess. I don't know. But we're not gonna win here because we're... No. We're getting the worst possible enchants at all times. And we didn't get the 13. I mean, this should be a winnable matchup, right? We have infinite life steal. We're slowing. Surely. Winnable. Come on, one more time, one more time. Let's go. Alright, that's huge. Yeah, Femur is really fun to play. Yeah, Deagle, Shurko is playing a lot of Bazaar. Okay, here we are not... Let's go here. No, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. We might not beat this guy even with our bad enchants. I want B numbers, yes, but I think we might lose here. Let's find out. Here. Come on, let's go. No, are you serious? Oh... Of course, I knew it. That's how the game is gonna go today for us. With these PV fights. Yeah. I wanted big numbers though, and there was a real chance we win there. Depending on where the crits land. So, it has to be the library before this one. It just has to be that. We scale damage slowly, but we have lower cooldowns. Oh, it's a dual stir. Of course. Honestly, I think I just want max. No. Oh, it's this. Yes, new Diamond Neophiliac with Diamond Tiny Dancer. Forsaken Beetles, we're fricked here. I'm afraid we don't have enough damage. Do we? Do we have enough damage? Hold? Let's go. Okay, insane. He didn't have permafreeze. Very nice. That was a average femur game there, I think. Welcome, Kurt. Welcome. This is not bad. However, well, I'm gonna buy it. That's a friend, and that's dagger. And you always go banana on Mac. For this. With the exception of smelling salts and turbo potion, it's energy potion, it's extremely hard to get haste on Mac. So this is amazing and very easy to activate. Now regen does not count as overheal, but lifesteal weapons do. So Obsidian Shard, for example, is a very easy way to activate it. As well as restorative potions. We go for XP. Now we're hoping for eye layer. Salts is fine. Shard is always welcome. And then let's think about the day one here. So we could just go for maximum safety, which would be something like this. We haste the incense and we win with regen. Against the pig, that is. This will not kill him anyway. Yeah, this I mean, it can be a duct tape here, honestly, over the shard. So I'm gonna place you just item to the left of this. Yeah, something like this. No, wait. No, yes, this is the play. Extremely pacifist day one, but we're gonna stack regen like crazy and slow him. Now that is a concerning matchbox. I don't have enough non-weapons, I think we're fine. We're gonna eventually out regen you, since you don't scale. Well, the problem is you have more health than I do. Damn it. That's annoying. Yeah, we cannot win this fight, actually. That sucks. I forgot about the health difference. So I guess I needed that damage here to... Well, he has 5 regen though, so even if I dealt damage, it would have been healed back at this point. I don't know. Pig is just a very unfortunate matchup when you have the full regen build a Mac, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. I suppose that is the downside of regen. Here, can transform the mirror into all kinds of stuff here. I'm gonna go mid-sword. That's great. That's great. All the leeches. Since we already grabbed the XP. Then I will roll. We could grab fireflies for scaling. Yeah, I'll do that. Into ping. Into this, into this. Is phenomenal since we have the salts. Might be another femur game here. Let's re-roll. That's a lot of regen. That's 3 regen every 6 seconds. That's really good. And then here I'm just gonna grab XP once more. To bronze item. Yes, the Mac, I just do this. We should be in good shape here. We lose to Calc and we lose to Magic Carpet. Frozen Flame. With 15 burn, what the frick? Okay, we might be in trouble, I guess. When he goes to half health, he's gonna be gaining quite a lot of burn. Wow, that's disgusting, man. No, that's so gross. We get there though, but that is for day 2, 47 burn. Wow. Well, we had enough regen. Cool build from the opponent at least. A slow item is interesting here. I like it. Yeah, that's really good. 2 extra slow onto my incense. Frick yeah. And then I'm gonna go with probably snack time, TBH. Now we're strong enough for a fight. Okay, XP. Yeah, let's slap some slow onto the incense here. 2 for 3. Start of game, we haste the incense. So within 3 seconds-ish, no, 2.5, sorry, 3.5, we giga slow. No, it's like 4 seconds actually. We don't have any great upgrade targets, unfortunately. So let's just go skill into reroll. Oh, these are really bad. Let's go Final Flame. And then I want Choco. And then let's see. And thank you, Mikutsi, for the follow. Andy for smalls. Runic potion, sure. I will sell the force field and reroll. What? I'm down. Now it's just a femur waiting room here, essentially. Oh, transform force field would have been good. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. Shabalabo. That would have been a really clever play. I'm gonna go Finn here. Then I'm gonna go Ayla. What do I think about Lost Crate? Fairly mediocre. I sometimes click it. That's good. Can I be Technovirus? Yes. We should scale enough burn with the Fireflies. Unless he specifically destroys Fireflies as the first, we should be fine here. Don't destroy the Fireflies, please. Thank you. Lethargy is interesting. I don't like it here though. I think I'll just go with Fiery. Raccoon. Oh, there it is. Life is good. So, what goes out? Probably this, this, and maybe this as well. I need to ensure that the runic potion always lands here. And then we're gonna sell these for gold. Hoping for ammo here for my runic potion. I could have sold the fire pots and the fireflies for gold as well, that is true. I just want to make sure I have a full board. You know? I don't think Cannonball is that much better than... No, no. This is fine. Well, it depends actually. Maybe Cannonball was better here over the Fire Potion. Come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah, Rust plus Salts is so good. I'm just gonna grab Choco. Let's go with Bronze actually. I don't know. The shop was also good, but yeah, it was the shop in hindsight. When you're playing this, let's go Pearl. Pearl is very good when you're playing Femur. Because every slow item is interesting. We can upgrade something. We don't have anything I want to upgrade. That's a Fiery Glue play. That's interesting. Pepper Spray. Yeah, I mean Pepper Spray is not bad. It's just, how often am I gonna fall below half health in fights? I guess it does happen on occasion. Would you guys buy this? It is like an extra... Okay, let's buy it. Yeah, it's pretty good here, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, it eats the runic potion, damn it. Oh no. Oh, that's a good that's a big problem for us. Yeah, that was a mistake. Welcome, Feliniac. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. We need like multicast on this, I guess. Whatever. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's... Yes, it is good here. We started a second earlier. That gives me a reagent. For... that. Then we can transform this, I don't think, so I think we go Sylvia here. Look for instance upgrade, or that upgrade, yes. And then Haste Potion seems really good here. Especially with extra ammo, so let's sell the Pepper Spray. I mean, good and good. It seems okay here. But then I want to play the Cannonball, of course. I want it to be like this. Firefly out? Oh yeah. Now on 7 we can upgrade the incense, which is amazing for us. Facing carpet. I think we're double carpet. Oh, we're in trouble, guys. We are in deep freaking trouble. Except he doesn't have life steal, so he's freaked actually. I reckon. Yeah. Oh, this upgrade is gonna end his all the future opponents. Amazing. 50% more slow procs, basically, almost, in practice. Don't roll me back. So guys, I have had so many rollbacks in the last days. Have you guys also had that problem? As I'm telling you, I never had this many rollbacks before. We don't have any great... I mean, we could transform the mirror. I don't think so. Oh, strength potion is interesting. Welcome, Demi, welcome. I'm gonna buy it. Play it over the mirror. And then we just have to see in practice if it's good. You cannot know in advance if strength potion does something for you. It's kind of just watching the fight. Lich. Is Lich beatable here? I think Lich is beatable here. Anyone have opinions? Let's try. I think so. We have life still, for crying out loud, and infinite slow. And we have strength as well. We have crit chance, we have everything. Come on, come on, crit, crit. Let's go, let's go. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Trash, trash, trash. G. Oh, wait. No, that's GG. That's G. Freaking G. Yeah, Mac is pretty good. Ho 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 ho. Ooh, wow. Okay. What the heck do I haste? Wait. What do I haste here? Haste the energy potion, maybe? So wait. Yeah, haste the haste pot. I don't think I want to haste the... No, I'm gonna haste the energy potion. That seems fine, fair. Wait, no, it should be the maximum haste guy should be on the... Whoops, I should have them the other way around. Yeah, yeah. But this is a misplay. This going off quicker gives that haste, of course. So this was just a... You see? That could have gone on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. And thank you, Learning Machine and Mango Turtle, for the follows. Now we are really strong. We just need an upgrade on the potion. Gonna go with the regen. Potions, yes. Not those. That's fine. So wait, why does this have 2 ammo? Or maybe it always has 2 ammo. Mac is definitely the second weakest or weakest. I don't know. I think Vanessa is probably strongest. But I think Mac is currently stronger than Dooley, if you play him well. No, I think Mac might even be stronger than Vanessa in practice. I feel like Mac is... I mean... I don't know. If you play Mac well, you farm Doolies. Now, Plasma Grenade is also kind of cracked here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I'm stupid. Why did I skip Paul? I'm actually so stupid. Oh man. Paul could have had library, could have had this upgrade. Whoops. That's kind of a throw. Holsters me, please. Okay, yeah, that was a complete throw. At this point, where do I put the ammo? I think, honestly, we... I think we... It's definitely on one of these three. It's probably the plasma grenade. Currently. Yeah. Well, no. It's this one. For now. Yes. Okay. So the strength potion needs ammo as well, but this should do the trick, I think. Yeah, this should do the trick, guys. Are you seeing this? Perfect freaking sync. On the first hit, we don't have crit. Second hit, we have crit. Third hit, we have crit. Beautiful. Perfect board. Now that goes off quite early, that's good for us. We have so many good items to play. Let's go with... I don't think we need ammo at this point. I think I just... Probably CDR on the plasma... I don't know. The problem with putting it on the femur is the fact we have a perfectly synced femur currently. It probably should be ammo. And then we can decide on the ammo later. I don't know, maybe it was CDR. Does it really matter? Not really. Yeah, freeze and slow can desync, that's true. No, that's true, but I also don't want to grief just for no reason. Let's see what happens in the fight. Probably ammo was a bit bait. Let's see. Yeah, it was probably CDR. And then these aren't even close to being used again, so the ammo is currently not that useful. Poison is fine. I'm gonna look for this. That's also good. Into transforming... need to transform. Hoping for energy potion. Upgrade. Okay. Against the Mac, I'm going to put ammo on the strength potion. Now we send it. Facing Diamond Fangs. Please don't have diamond items. You don't? Okay, nice. Earrings enjoyer? Honestly, in hindsight, poison wasn't probably the play. It was actually probably random and just look for shield, obsidian, crit. No, crit would be bad. Maybe it was poison. Yeah, poison is the weakest DPS enchant, for sure. And here, let's go with the slow freeze. Are you serious? Fine. Let's go temp health. Scales are just, I don't know, I don't want to play scales. I think we have a super strong board. They're probably not that bad, but they give me a headache to try and make work on this. We already have a 3-turn kill here, so I don't want to mess that up. You have rigged, so I guess I'm dead. Rigged is the most broken skill in the game currently. Well, Rust is pretty broken as well, to be fair. Let's go. Rust with 2 smelling salts is kind of like rigged, except better. So... now library would be the next level. Oh, adjacent potions have multi-cost. That's... maybe we can hedge that if need be. Because that is a good... no, I don't... we're not gonna play Boiling Blast this game. I'm telling you. I know it's a top 3 Mac item, but we have a top 1 Mac build here. You know? Yeah, maybe... so... I should have bought it, right? I could have bought it just to hedge it, I guess, but I wanna save like money for skills, for Diamond Library. There is a lot of stuff we need to afford. Now, Distillery is also, of course, interesting. We don't have a sword. I mean, I'm gonna buy the Distillery. The patches today. And yes, Solace. Duel is clearly broken. That's why we are losing to them every time. I'm gonna go skill. Curio can be really good as well, but I really... ooh, quick ignition is good here. Well, is it good though? Because the first... yeah, it's fine. And then we're gonna upgrade the femur. Might have also been the incense. Or the energy potion. Lots of good targets, but... this seems fine. Looking for incense. Looking for reagents. Okay, Vanessa should be fine. Don't have ammo on that one. Let's send it. What do you have for me? You have obsidian powder keg with die weights. Okay, we slow the least consequential target. Come on. Oh, God. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, we're not dead. He failed to crit me. Yes, he needed it to be diamond. Or to crit. Let's look for God knows what. I'm gonna look here for a... let me see. So this I'm gonna transform because I already have one with ammo. Let's look for a way to generate reagents. That's a way to... Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Distillery allows you to do potion stuff. We're not gonna do potion stuff, are we? Juggler would be amazing. Dado Gamer says that their runic blade was hitting for nearly 2 million today. That's crazy. Pearl here. And we're looking for one thing and one thing only. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction? Cooldown reduction? Was there a relax to the right there? I might have misplayed if there was a relax. Let's just grab this, I guess. Yeah. Now, Runic Blade becomes a bit redundant here. But there is nothing else for me to use. So let's just go here. I mean, what it's gonna do now is gonna give haste to my femur, I guess, which isn't bad. That's, I mean, it's bad, but it's fine. Basically. Okay. Yeah, it's a very inefficient item now. Fixer upper drum doesn't strike me as too concerning. GG. We do another. Man, femur is strong. I think this is currently the strongest build in the game, honestly. Not the best build to play. I've seen you can play it every game. But if you just have incense, you have the freaking femur, you have the strength potion, the runic potion, yeah, it's the strongest build in the game. It perma slows the opponent, it kills them in 3 shots, it heals you to full. It's like a giga broken version of Crow's Nest Vanessa. Essentially. That's good, that's good. That's a friend. So Mir, I think, is very strong on day 1 for the region. Venom I'm not gonna buy here. That can sometimes be useful, but currently I don't want it. Yeah, I think Femur is broken, I agree. It should start at gold. And in return they should buff Max poison. Is enchant start too high roll for your taste? No, it's too low roll for my taste. Is the problem. If it was high roll I would click it, but this, when I click golden income, I high roll every game because I'm able to afford all the broken Mac items. So that's how I view it. For example, back when Dooley had good gold skills, I always clicked gold skills because that means I'm high rolling every game. But now that the gold skills are much worse and such, I'm no longer clicking that on Dooley. So I'm not opposed to clicking something with more variance, if that variance is extremely broken. But right now I think this is the most broken option. Because max items are kind of broken. So that's really good. That's good. This is a trash item. And then basically every item that was good with Popperfield, Spider Maze and the Floor Spikes have been giga nerfed now. And specifically Floor Spikes is just an awful item compared to what it used to be. Oh, GG. So, we have a 4-second item that, well, it's gonna be 4-second eventually. Yeah, you're dead. Unless I'm dead first. Actually, I might be dead first here. Yeah, it's gonna take me freaking light years to, freaking forever to do anything, damn it. Let's see what happens. No, we might be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. It was slightly spooky though. You see the thing I was afraid of, but we were fast enough anyway. And I honestly forgot about this critting them for twice as much. How do you join the Discord? Here is the link. That's really good. Looking for the letter opener. Strength potion is... So this is very unintuitive. Strength potion is horrible with magic carpet. Because these already have a 100% crit chance. And strength potion goes off at 6 seconds. So do these. They don't get the crit. Then it takes 6 more seconds before they go off again. You get no crit. So it's actually so bad with the item that cares about critting. Which is weird, but that is how it is in practice. Just a warning. Don't be tempted by this in the early game when you're playing this. Moth's Meal is good. But I want to preserve my gold. And now please give me a calc. Thank you. Beautiful. What a... This would be a pleasant game to play. I think what we want here is scaling regen for the fight, and then we just win with the magic carpet. Because this is a 4-second magic carpet eventually. And then we also gain a bunch of regen. That should be strong enough. Did I overestimate us? No, I don't think so. Right? Surely, sure. Come on. No. Rogue Scrapper. Rogues. Oh, that's... No fucking way, man. No. That's... You got to be kidding me. No. Oh my god. Oh, this game, man. This stupid game. Oh, okay, well that's good at least. That's... Oh my god, we're never gonna recover from that. That's honestly game losing on the spot there. That's... Come on! Yeah, that sucks. Really? One single poison tick away. Only because of horrendous timing. Just the absolute worst timing. I'm gonna tell you why we lost. If you go back to the fight, the item he slowed with the rust at the start was my freaking carpet. You know? The one item that deals 1,000,000 damage. That is the only reason that fight was 1 HP away from losing. Because he specifically had to slow the 50, you know, DPS item, you know? And now we're losing here because we didn't level. Yep, of course. So yeah, Rust cost us this run, basically. Rust RNG. Bazaar, man. Oh god. Yeah, Rust is broken. I mean, I've been saying that forever. It's a stupid skill that can literally decide fights like that. If it decides to land on your win condition. We're gonna transform here. But man, we're never gonna recover the stupid level. Because we're playing Mac. I cannot beat Scout Troopers. Please don't be Scout Trooper at least. Just let the suffering end here. Okay, thank you. The suffering has ended. We can actually recover now. So, this is salvageable, by the way, because we took 2 friend nodes there. So it's what happened here is we never saw the friend node. That is what has happened. Kind of. No, it's worse. No. We never saw any friend nodes, and we went to a worse PvP. That's what happened. Okay. In any case, we do this. We do this. Okay. Let me see. We need 1 more XP to be back on track. Just 1 XP, then everything is fine again. Or a rigged here, for example. I have yet to have rigged on a single Mac game. I always get the force field or the scrap. Yep. Every time. We upgrade the calc. Oh, please. Just give me 1 XP. Just 1 XP here. Okay, we are stuck in the health. That's a fire claw, that's really good. That's also really good for us. Okay. If only I level here. So we have 2 choices. We either go all in on burn or all in on life still sustain. Oh god, it's someone SO hasn't lost. Of course. That's how the game goes. So the only hope I think we have here, and that's hope in quotation marks, is we just burn them to death. We burn them to death and we somehow scam a win. Yes. I don't see another way out. No. We scam a win by burning them to death. That's it. It's the only way. Because we ain't living longer than 8 seconds here. Yep, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. The usual shit here. Gold left-handed on a double barrel, silver, of course. Of course, we're dead in like 2 seconds here. The crit on the lives. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's so close. Oh, man. Of course, that's what we have to face as well. Yeah, so 2 losses because of Rogue Scrapper. That's... Still behind on XP, so... Now we need to find Potion Distillery. That's the only out here. The only out. Give me Distillery. Give me large items. Okay, here we have to transform the chunk to scale the calc. Oops, I misplayed here. This should be on that side, yeah. Let's see how we can make this comeback happen. The issue now is also we're gonna get level 10 on day 9. Which is really bad. Maybe even on day 10, honestly. XP, yes. Yes. We have to do this. Try and compensate. Now we shouldn't be able to lose anymore. Because now we have a giga strong board. Another Vanessa. Let's see what this is. Don't be aggro, please. It's aggro again, but this one is significantly worse than the last one. Never mind, you have a deadly grenade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my, what the freak am I facing today? That's unreal. That's honestly unreal. What am I facing today, guys? What is this stupid RNG? Are you actually serious? Are you actually... You gotta be actually kidding me. Just, honestly... Well, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Tell me why we're at 1 wins here. I'll win. Whatever. Sometimes this game is really stupid. Yeah, it's a skill issue. I agree. Now Sunlight Spear is also very compelling here. Yeah, Crit Potion is amazing here with the Fireclaw. Let's just try and play accurately. So, we buy this, boost your burn. We peace out. No, we sell small items. You're never being played. You're never being played. You're... No. I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you. You aren't being played in a long time. But I cannot believe this. Now we need to find cooldown reduction on the strength potion ASAP, as all of our items, except for this one, is basically 6 seconds, you see. Currently the only one benefiting from this is that. That's complete and utter garbage, because Mac has no shield items. Here we have nothing to upgrade. We go here and look for Sunlight Spear upgrade, as well as this one. Trash, trash, trash. We have to look for Distillery. That's a femur, sure. Then that's a runic potion. Okay, is it gonna be another Vanessa or what is it this time? Yes, who could have known? Nerf Dooley, please. They're all over ladder, terrorizing people. This seems like a weaker Vanessa at least. Yeah, GG. The way you know if you're gonna win or lose against Vanessa is if it's a green light, you win. If it's red, you lose. So as soon as I see green on the board, I know that I'm winning. I agree, Makutsu. I think people also grew bored of the bugs. Because it happened to myself, you know. Now 9 more of those, please. Or 8 more at this point. We don't have room. Let's make room. Okay, we're trying to catch up from the horrible rogue scrapper event. Now there is a risk to lose against this guy. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. And at level 7 I upgrade the calc. For the strength potion upgrade. Sure. No, it was actually small items because I need the cooldown reduction item, the hourglass. Dooley should be extremely free for us. Dooley cannot survive 200 burn, nor can he kill me in 10 seconds. Ice 9000, double blue bug, triple blue bug. Okay, game, I see what's happening here. Okay, okay. You're dead though. But that guy's gonna get 10 wins. Because he... How do you even have 3 of them at day 6? And 2 of them at gold? Can someone explain how this happens naturally? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Holy sh... Are you guys seeing this? We just got a full comp here. Library, Femur. Freaking Incense, Runic Potion. Hold up. So what the frick are we doing here? We can play... I don't flipping know, man. It's the library bait. It's only a silver incense, and I have no other means of slow. Damn it. No, I think we have to go all in on the burn. We have to do this. Yeah. We cannot afford the library here without throwing. We could sell this. I'm not gonna do that. We leave. Yeah, we can get library later. It's fine. I misplayed. I'm stupid. We already have the strength potion. Damn it. Ah, that's a throw. I'm dually brained. Massive throw. Talk has... You cannot have distillery for me. You can have slow stuff though. Guess we go here. Trash. I mean, I can buy that. Great. Good, okay. We're slowly... Give me a fight. Thank you, okay. We're slowly making a comeback here. No. Guys, they forgot to give Potion Distillery a cooldown tag. So you cannot find it from Tok. It used to have a... Was it a haste tag or something? Then they removed that tag from it. Yes, you used to be able to find it. Then they nerfed it or changed it, and then they forgot to give it a new tag. Trust me, we went over that on stream yesterday. DDR me. Okay, pig is a bit spooky. I mean, it's a pig. No, it's fine, it's fine. I also am misplaying, by the way. I should have my bottle explosion to the far left for emulating spark. Since it... No, it doesn't matter, because... Yeah, every item crits. Never mind, never mind. We should win here, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, pigs are either hilariously weak or unbeatable. That's very true. Thank you, Kendon, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We transform here. And then we sell the gold. This. Wait. What was I running on the board? Am I... Oh, the strength potion, right. Go here, look for incense upgrade. Nice, more burn. If we hadn't lost 3 fights, this would easily get 10 wins, by the way. Just want to point that out. This is... The reason I said Femur is probably not the best Mac build is because Calc exists. And this is far... How should I put it? It's much easier to play this. The only upside of Femur is that it has... It's probably a better late game build, kind of ish. Because of library stuff you can do. And then here... Oh dear. I think it has to be random on the calc. And pray. Are you serious? Really, game? Okay, sure. Yes, I agree. Cal can also be insane late game with a library. Pylon is kind of cracked on Femur, but we don't have space for it in the stash. So Radiant is kind of a joke here. Even though he has permafreeze, a single calc is not gonna cut it to win that fight, but let's send it. There is an argument to take the gold incense at this point. Toxic Robotics Factory, of course, of course. They ate, by the way, with the Dualtron. Yeah, we're dead. Not much to be done here, I'm afraid. Diamond Blue Beetle. Yeah. Of course. My enchant, your enchant. But this is not gonna be a 10 piece. And you guys know why that is. Okay, so are we playing Femur? We don't have an enchant on it. We don't have a library. No, we're gonna go here instead. Later. Okay, Dooley, we're dead. It is what it is. Okay, so what the frick goes? I don't know. Does it matter what I do here? Not really. Just do this. We cannot win against Dooley currently because we low rolled our enchant. We haven't found CDR. Haven't found much of anything really. Yeah, I've seen this build before. Yep, freeze is my strength potion so that this one doesn't get crit, of course. Yeah. Just get me out of here, TBH. Alright, I'm done. I lost to Rogue Scrapper on day 2. I should have considered right there instead of suffering this, whatever you want to call it. Streak is... let's do one more. But yeah, I mean... this is the game. See. Retort is good. Mortar... I just don't care about that item currently. Wait, why are you guys seeing this? The items are like popping up in a weird way at the same time. That's strange. Can I beat you? I think I can beat you if I play this. Right? Or did I misplay here? Oh, surely I beat you here. What? Are you guys seeing how the items just pop up together like that? It's odd. Have you guys had that happen? Like if you pay attention to how the items just appear. It's a bug, okay. Should I... see if this fixes it. Nope, it's still here, okay. That's... okay, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Is an excellent upgrade, so is Philosopher's Stone, so is Retort. Oh man. So let's think. We're absolutely upgrading something. However, is it the Retort for more gold every day? Probably yes. Vanessa, of course. Candles. Incense. Seems fine to me. Maybe it's too slow. Ah, what the heck, we'll find out. We're probably dead here. Let's see it. Coral with overheal haste. OFC, OFC. That catfish is gonna be eating good. One item for 3 seconds, sure. I don't know what is better here, Pilot, but I know that it never matters when you're facing Vanessa. I don't know. This is 3. This gives you 3 regen and 2 slows. There's no way I'm. No. 3 regen is. This item on its own can win day 1 basically if you face a normal opponent. These are all trash. Instance upgrade is really expensive. You know what, let's look for the Philosopher's Stone. Can I please stop having this weird... Jesus, okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have rerolled here, I guess, but... I also want to beat Rogue Scrapper this time. Have a friend. Okay, so we're gonna lose to Scrapper one more time, sure. Bring it on. Bring it on, Scrapper. Show me what you got this time. Was the poison better? No, I don't think so. Because we stack burn. If I hadn't clicked fiery, I might consider the other option a bit more. But I think the poison is probably way too slow. Yeah, the regen is good here. I cannot believe we lost Scrapper the last time. We had a really strong build. With the Calc and the freaking Magic Carpet. Probably chocolate if I wanna win. I mean, it's worth... I need medium items like Calc. It's worth. I shouldn't have gone here. This was a... whatever. Just grab the chocolate. Please give me something playable. That's something playable, thank you. I think we should be extremely favored here. Chocolate over escorting the convoy, I'm confused. We already get to level 3, and we're gonna get to level 4 tomorrow. That XP we click won't pay off for many days. 30 chocolate was effectively 10% max HP. Max weakness in the early game is being squishy. So by clicking chocolate, we treat our main weakness and win day 2. If we click XP, we lose day 2 sometimes, and then 7 days later we get a payoff for clicking that XP. So if you want to be pragmatic and win, you go chocolate. Whereas the greedy option is to go XP, and then maybe on day 9 that makes a difference. But it's all about the break points for the XP. I hope that makes sense. Because XP, if it doesn't help you get to a new level in 2 days, it doesn't really improve your build. Whereas chocolate absolutely improves your build. So much on Mac. Like, obviously you don't fight chocolate on Pygmalion or whatever, like, for that reason. But on Mac, health is a big weakness you have. Now Claw is amazing. So, I think we can sell the retort. No, we don't sell the retort. We sell Venomander. And now we are Giga strong here. I'm gonna transform you. Here. Now Scout Trooper is not someone I love to see. That's too bad. We cannot beat him with this much health. We win Scout? No. We would have beaten him easily if we had like 50 more health. I think the burn still needs to tick down here. I'm not gonna take that risk. We have a lot of burn, but we have no health. I just... After the last Scout Trooper fight, I'm not gonna take a risk here. It takes us 9 seconds for the... like... It's not worth the risk to me. I'm just gonna grab some water, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Then here you buy Choco, because we are in an extremely good spot now. We have the build assembled, and now we just need to make sure we don't do anything stupid. So Philo is out. I mean, it's awkward because I don't want to sell these. I mean, I can sell this one, I guess. Then we can also sell... That one doesn't really matter. Now we go here. Upgrade the calc. Look for strength potion. Could buy that. No. We will upgrade this. That's it. I think just in case he's playing some... No. No, it's this. Because we have candles, you know? So we want small items on the board. You have read, I guess I'm dead. What else do you have for me? Wow. Fine. Lambors. Now we transform. Double incense is very good. No, pilot, you cannot find distillery in. Distillery doesn't have the cooldown tag, so you cannot find it in TOC. Let's go with 10 regen here. But yeah. If distillery was possible to find from there, I would have gone there every time. It's not there because the developers forgot to give it a cooldown tag. For the same reason that bunker used to be an item you couldn't find from the shield vendor, because they forgot to give bunker that tag. They have to tag items basically for them to show. I'm tired of losing, so I'm gonna click this. Seems like I made a great decision. So let's see if you can beat Vanessa if you have a relax, regenerative, I cannot pronounce it, regenerative and a bunch of burn. Is this enough to beat her? We'll see. I'm skeptical still. So you need to deal 1.5k. You have strength potion, of course you do, of course. OFC. Yeah, I think we're dead here, guys. I think we are dead. Unless... Hold. Let's go, we get there. Thank you. Relax. But this is why I think there is a very good argument that Vanessa is the strongest hero, at least for the first 7 days. She has the most DPS. Unlike Mac, she has 50 more health. If you just force weapons every game, seems pretty strong to me. Because we're playing with the strongest Mac build basically on day 4 here. We're playing Calc with Fireclaw. We have infinite burn. And the only reason we beat her there was because of the relax. And even then it was kind of close there at the end. Go tool. No, so pilots, you used to be able to find this distillery there because it used to have a haze tag for some reason. Yeah, that's part of the confusion, because you guys have definitely seen distillery from TOC, but they removed it in the last whatever hotfix. So I understand the confusion. We can upgrade this for more gold. I don't think it will do that. Yes, lifesteal carpet is really strong. Should be farmable. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the secret hotfixes either. Wish we could know what they contain. For example, I spent over 100 or close to 100 duel games where I went to Malafang and the poison vendor specifically for Toxic Flame. If you don't know what Toxic Flame is, it is a skill that says when you burn poison and when you poison burn. It's like the best drill skill in the game. That's the only reason I would have gone to the poison vendor skills. And then I, multiple days in a row, never see toxic flame there. So I waste rerolls, I just go there because it used to be there. There is nothing in the patch notes saying it's been removed, no information. Then I ask on Discord one of the developers, hey, did you remove toxic flame? And they say yes, we did. So now I've literally griefed myself for like 60 runs, rerolling shitty skill vendors, trying to find a skill that doesn't exist anymore. That's why I'm not a fan of these hot fixes without information, or patches without information. Because, you know, how was I meant to know that it's gone? For all I know, it could be a freak thing where I just get super unlucky multiple games in a row. Because, like, to have a sample size big enough to accurately know that it's gone, I would have to play maybe 1,000 games. Like, people would never believe me if I said it's gone. They would just say, 6 then, you just haven't seen it, or you have forgotten that you've seen it, you know? So that's also, it's maybe the same with Distillery, you know? If I start saying, I'm never seeing Distillery from Tok, and you guys are like, no, I saw Distillery from Tok, or like, you know, it's a cooldown item, like, that's the problem. It's... people play in a way where they obviously assume that items are still, or skills or items are still in the same place as they used to be, if all else is equal. So give me something good, please. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. That was a misclick, it's fine though. Whatever. I'm gonna upgrade my ruby. Oh. Another Vanessa with a spotless record. Let's lose. Not much I can do about it. Again. It's not Dooley's I fear, it's Vanessa's. Shiny grenade, would you look at that? Yeah. Wait. Are you telling me there's a chance? Let's go. Easy. Never worried. Thank you, Incense. Thank you, Incense. Okay. That's insane. Here we transform this. Welcome, a crab. Hope you're having a good day. That probably should have been bot here, in hindsight, yeah. Can I beat Lich? No. So, my frustration with Calcinator is that it's kind of a distillery waiting room. And I guess this is also the main problem with Mac in general. If you don't find like an early bat or a femur angle, you're kind of just waiting for Distillery to show up. Or Ambelic. He's very... I don't know how to put it. His items revolve around that. Yes, big item, that's even more accurate, yes. He just waits for large items to show up. Exactly, that's... I think something they can improve upon. Because it is a bit of a frustrating experience just waiting for the first poll to ever show. For you to have a direction, something to do. Because currently we're just kind of spinning wheels here. Let's do this. Yeah, Pig is weak currently, but the part of that is because of the current metagame. He isn't... In metas where Burn is like everywhere, Pig is weaker. I should not have clicked this, by the way. Mixed message is really good for later. But Final Flame is more useful currently. Oh, there was a distillery waiting as a tool vendor, you're right, no. But if I... Wait, so you were telling me that I should have skipped getting to level 8 for Orion. Would you have done that really? I'm not entirely opposed to it, but it seems a bit crazy. Oh yeah, I see, okay. Let's go with the Nitro. And then let's go with God knows what. No, this is fine. We're seeing this, another Crow's Nest Enjoyer. Wait, okay, never mind. Cool Vanessa playing Combat Core? Which Sea Shadow? That's crazy. He cooked hard. Alright, Ethical Vanessa. GG. That's one of the best items for Mac. Now we just need good potions to put on the board. How do you guys enjoy playing this item? Curious. What is the best way to utilize Boiling Flask here? Yeah, Vat is of course good with it. Flask is GG. We'll see. We need... I mean, I don't want to go Tatiana. She has model ship, she has wand, but those are both kind of bait here. I don't want to... I have nothing to upgrade, so... I mean the Philosopher's Stone, I guess. Now let's go here. That's 120 health. Honestly, I think I just sell the freaking Philosopher's Stone. At some point. Right, I'm gonna have to try that out. Boiling Flask, can we play it with the bath? And like, does it... Do you play it with this? Need to find a way to pivot here. So we need like a... Sorry, a gold bat. We need gold femur. We need large items, essentially. We have seen 0 large items this game, I think. We have played the same build forever. This is not a good sign. Where is my strength potion, my haste potion, my cooldown reduction, my freaking anything? What the frick am I facing here? Oh dear, that's quite a bit of burst. But my numbers seem much higher than yours. I think we're fine. Except you have a strength potion, I don't. My numbers are sorely higher. Yeah, my numbers are higher. Nice. Sapphire seems good with Flask, I think. Amber. I mean, that enables me to play Femur, I guess. I'm gonna sell the Ritual Dagger. Grab the Amber. Sleeping Potion also seems interesting with Flask. Let's sell the Retort. Yeah, I know Femur is a weapon, but I cannot refuse to transform here. That makes us stronger and gives us more gold. And cleans up the stash. And I think we're playing... I don't know. I need just... I want a large shop, basically. I don't want to go to Hyla. I want Strength Potion really badly. That's not awful. We can put that on the... What do you guys want here? Oh, I play the quick potion, the strength potion, crit potion here. I play it by finding Hourglass, or I play it on the board just for Fireclaw and Candles. But would you guys put heal on the calc? I think we have to do that, right? That's 500. I mean, it has to be here, but the question is, do we do random or do we do heal? I think we do heal. Rest of claw, no. The claw might not stay forever, I don't think. It's also only silver. I think heal is weak, but we got Radiant in the last game and Radiant was complete garbage, so... Yeah. Crash. And they need to... This shouldn't start at silver. This should be like a diamond or a gold item. I don't understand why it dilutes the silver pool. You're never playing this item. Ever. It just... shouldn't be a silver item. It makes no sense. That's beautiful. Alembic. Whoops, I misplayed. Of course. I want to sell the runic potion. I don't see a world where that is going to be useful when we're playing boiling flask currently. So, you get transformed, you give me stuff. Life is good, yes. We could go sleeping potion over incense. Honestly, guess the Vanessa who has never lost, I'm down. We're gonna die here. Yeah, we are going to die here, in fact. It's gonna be weapons. It's always weapons. Yep. Who could have known? But at least that is your slowest weapon. No, it's the... Are you... You have a freaking get the crab, you mother. Oh, man. Well, the resto is good here. I think we might beat him because of the resto. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Restorative Cal. Thank you so much. Let's check the healing here. Yep, 1k. Very nice. We are so strong. And thank you, Toxic Blob, for the follow. Let's go Ayla. Ah, yes. Obsidian Femur, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that makes my life a lot harder because it's only silver. It's a lot less DPS than what we currently have. Like we would significantly nerf ourselves by buying this. In every way. Level 11 is a skill, level 13 is an upgrade, but I want to upgrade my claw or my calc. I mean, I can still decide. I mean, it just depends on what we're doing, guys. We have double incense, we have amber. We cannot play boiling flask and femur together. I'm not selling the alembic. Well, I might be selling the alembic. No, but then we nerf our calc build. Opinions, please. Do you guys go for femur here? With only silver incenses? I think not. I think we buy it if it's gold. Sell the flask and sit on femur. You guys told me flask is like the best thing on this hero. Okay, let's buy it. But don't come at me when you say that we should have kept the flask, because I don't know. Oh, OFC. Yeah, that's the game. Okay. Could have had flask explosion. Then on 11 we get potion skills. Yeah, there's gonna be a patch today, you know. In about 3 hours, maintenance will start. Or let me double check that. When is it? No, sorry, in 4 hours. Yes, in exactly 4 hours, maintenance will start. Crit, yeah, we have 100% crits, it makes sense. We send it. Yep, we get there, and now we're hoping for the split hands. That's a lot of gold that I cannot pick up because I have no space, because I'm playing Mac. Yep. We literally just... We could sell the Alembic, I guess. Then again, we nerf... No, we have to skip that. And then here I'm going to go with burn skills. Into... more burn. Into... I'm not gonna drop Alembic for 24 gold, because Alembic gives me gold, right? Every day I get 15 gold from the Alembic, and 8 more burn here, and 6 more burn here. Like, this item prints us gold by turning the lead into gold. So we don't gain gold by selling it. Or the other. Just looking for slow stuff here. Second nitro. I mean, I'm gonna self-burn to death, damn it, but that is compelling. No. Come on, game. Come on. Yes. Vanessa. Bring it on. I have a hunch of what you are playing. Who could have known? Cutlass, rigged, alacrity, stunning strike. Yep. Yep. But no, please nerf Dooley. You cannot play the game against Dooley, because before your items go off, he freezes them. How's run going? Fine so far. We're exclusively facing Vanessa, but apart from that, Mac is fun. But no. So this... Fundamentally for me, there is no difference between being killed by a Crow's Nest Vanessa in 6 seconds and being permafrozen by a Dooley after 6 seconds. The outcome is the same. I don't get to play the game. So please delete this skill. Please do something about this stupid, ridiculous... The fact that this starts at bronze is kind of ridiculous. Like, can you guys explain to me why this is okay, but Blue Bug isn't? Like, what was I meant to do here? You know? What was I meant to do here? By the way, we probably beat a duel here. Just for instance. We put this burn on them, they freeze us, we can still beat them. But yeah, delete rigged. See. We transform. We sell the regen potion. Salts is amazing. We're getting close to transitioning to that one. Let's go with loot. Let's go. Let's go. GG. We have a build. Candles is out. G freaking G. We have a build, guys. We have a freaking build. Rejoice. We can play the game now. And quite well at that. No Amber? Oh yeah, Amber is better than the second instance there. Yeah, this is good. And then at 13 we upgrade library and the game ends. Wait, we're still a bit slow. What is the I mean, it's the... We can solve this, don't you worry. That's bait. That's not bait. That's insane RNG luck for us. Jesus Christ. Grab that. At this point I don't know that we need to run the priest potion. We're gonna run double instance instead. Sorry, the sleeping potion. Let's go with Herma, look for the upgrade. Okay. This to me looks extraordinarily strong. Okay, it's a dually. Not the hero I was hoping to face. Well, that does complicate things slightly. We need like a gold incense. Yeah, we need a gold incense really badly here. The problem is that his bugs start not long after. Ah, man. Oh. We need this to be gold ASAP. Oh no, it has to be this. This is the least bad I can do. We need that one more upgrade and then we're fine. We're literally one upgrade away from being insanely strong. Yeah, I've seen this build before. Yeah, we're dead here. We're just dead here. The breeze. That's so infuriating, honestly. God flipping damn it, man. Of course, the minute I have a good build, I have to stop facing the stupid Vanessas, and I have to face the stupid... That sucks. Yeah, I'm hoping for the patch as well to fix this. But I mean, I want both Vanessa and Dooley. Like, Vanessa's early game is complete PS, and Dooley's late game is PS. If you delete one, you're gonna have the other still be an issue. And then just please get rid of rigged. Yeah, instance is in. Probably. And then we go here. Okay, that's amazing. Yes, please. Give it to me. Let's reroll. What the frick? I don't know what to sell. Let's sell the let's sell the stupid sapphire. I don't care. No. So we have to think. I don't think life still matters at this point. It simply doesn't matter at this point. As much as I want, because we're gonna get frozen, we're gonna get slowed. We're dead unless we kill them. However, I am going to buy it. And I'm going to buy this as well. No, I'm not. That is probably bait. We have thrusters already. Okay. Let's see how... I don't know. Yes. Hourglass. So I would have bought the hourglass if I didn't already have a thrusters in my stash, which can serve the same purpose and save me a bit of gold. But I love hourglass. I'm gonna be posting a tier list of Mac items later, and you can expect hourglass to be really high on that. And I think lifesteal is complete bait here, because we just need to kill them before they perma-freeze us or get their OTK going. Hard to say what is right or wrong here. Give me slow skills. Thank you. Net launcher is simply good enough. More instances. More instances of incense. That's better than the amber. Okay. Let's get some gold. Okay, Vanessa brings me happiness to see. This should destroy you. You're gonna play weapon because that's what every freaking Vanessa is playing if they're winning the game. Never mind. Oh, you are playing weapons, kind of. Yeah, we're fine here. We're so fine. This is the most perfect opponent to face, honestly. Let's go. And you see why I don't want lifesteal here, by the way? In the sense that we just kill them. I think once you have library, you go from caring about lifesteal to not caring about it as much. You kind of go from a mid-range build to an OTK build. With this single item here. Because you start 2 seconds before everyone else. So there is nothing you like, you're starting the game before your opponent, right? In which case lifesteal doesn't do anything. Whereas slow procs means you do even more stuff before you... I can... So the reason I want... No. The reason I want... You're right, actually. No. You are right here. Because runic potion is a fast item. Yes, I see your point. Yep, that is an excellent point. So Mekusi, thank you. This serves the same purpose as that, except it also gives us haste and lifesteal. That makes sense. I need to consider the cooldown reduction more often. Oh, yeah. Excellent point. And then at 16 we upgrade one of the incenses. Let's go slow item. Moth meal, interesting. Could also go gold skills, I don't think so. Dually. Okay. Now we have to think. So, I think lifesteal is completely irrelevant against Dually. Because they freeze you or they don't. If they freeze your lifesteal doesn't save you, so. We could do thrusters here. No, that's bait. Let's try this. If they play Dualtron and don't have the freeze bug, then the life still matters. But that's the only situation I can think of. Turns out they don't play Dualtron and they have the blue beetle, so the life still is not what I care about. I care about being fast here. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, why did you have to freeze that? Are you flipping serious? Okay, we're fine. But did you guys see the RNG here? Is that a bronze blue beetle? Okay. Let's... How do you have it at bronze? I'm so confused. They either found it super late or they neglected to upgrade it. Because if you just upgrade this, I don't think we can win here. Yeah. Alright. We got bailed out there. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a bronze blue beetle on day 12 before. Can you even find a bronze beetle this late? No clue. Maybe it came from a satcom, it came from fishing, I don't know. No, never mind, fishing rod is only aquatics. If you are not a streamer, some of your beetles are bronze. On day 12 though, the blue beetle on day 12, bronze, you have like 4 upgrade opportunities. But yeah, satcom makes sense, I agree. Let's transform the moth meal here. But I'm super pumped for the patch. Ooh, that's interesting. We can... It's 9 seconds. I like this item though. Heavy throw net. Okay, sure. Against Dooley. What is the cooldown of that? 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play that against Dooley's. Over these two, I guess. Yep. Okay. Oh, guys. Hold up. We saw a bronze tier item on day 13. Never mind then. Sorry to the last opponent. I genuinely didn't think bronze items could show on day 12 and 13. But it seems they can? Is that intentional or... I don't know. It usually only shows if you own one. Oh, I see. But I don't own that one though. We never bought the... We have thrusters instead in the stash. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, we have thrusters, not the thing. Here I like Zara, and we're gonna look for specifically one skill. Not that one, not that one, not that one. No, 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 no. There it is. GG. The first 10 times you slow, charge an incense. That's really good. Now I want CDR. CDR? CDR? CDR. Let's go. Very nice. And now you slap it onto your first... hold up. Okay, well, we have to think a bit, so... Pygmalion. It might be the femur against the pig. I'm very curious what you guys would do here. It could also be the diamond incense. It could even be the runic potion. Against a dually, it's always your fastest activation. Against a Vanessa, it's probably the incense. But against a pig, I have no clue. Do I go for the greediest line? Let's try this. This is extremely greedy, but I don't care. I don't think a pig has... Unless he's Atladal, I don't think this matters. We start a bit later now. It's fine. Yeah. And then we have to consider, does life still matter against a pig? Yes. Against a pig, it will matter. Unless he's specifically playing freeze. But pig is probably the hero I'm most happy to play lifesteal against. Okay. Those are big numbers. Let's see how this goes. I think we're fine, guys. I think we're so fine. Let's go. How is this guy expecting to beat Duelist, though? This guy cannot beat Dooley at all. Like, he just... Literally, his win conditions go off at 6.7 and 10.5. He has no haste. Literally. He cannot beat Dooley. Just... There is nothing here that is like, oh, I am playing around Dooley here. Oh, I have library. That's why I'm a stupid guy. No, it's the library. Okay, that makes sense. So it's for... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, but even then, no. This is a 5.5 second item. And that becomes 4.7. The first time this goes off, it doesn't kill the opponent. No. Even with library or without, he wouldn't be able to beat Dooley. Interesting. Nice though. A lot of femur games today. So, about these two items, right? So, I guess I can show part of the tier list for you guys. So me, Metal Phoenix, and also Raresh helped out a bit. Have this Mac tier list. I'm just gonna quickly, not jump too much, but we are all in agreement. Wait, where is library? Yeah. That like library might be maybe the most busted item in the game, kind of, because it's like it's a diamond chrono barrier before it got nerfed against weapons, plus the strongest cooldown reduction item in the game in one item. Yes, so Zeitgeist, I will post the tier list. The video is gonna come up in later tonight. Me and Metal have to record it together. But yeah, it's gonna come up later, and then I'll also post this as a picture. But I'm just curious, guys. Do you think that library should be nerfed? Because in my opinion, I think you could probably just remove this text here and just keep this. Like, it doesn't need to be a chrono barrier, okay? I don't care about that. I just wanna... I like this. I know it's a nerf. Look, I think it's... This item is absurd. I'm playing a weapon build. Like, I'm playing single weapon Mac here, and I'm putting an item on my board that is anti-weapons. Isn't that a bit silly? Like, it's... You shouldn't play library on femur and win. Like that... This item is too strong. It's so strong, you know? it's basically Robotics Factory or Shipwreck for Mac. I'm playing this with weapons. I'm playing this with anything. And then if my opponent has weapons, is it library problem or a femur one though? I mean, I also think femur is strong, but we wouldn't beat duelists without this. We probably aren't beating Vanessa with this either. So in my opinion, I don't want them to change it. Like, this is really, really cool. It's like enables shenanigans. It's cool. It's exciting. This is just we changed Chrono Barrier for a reason. Which I don't know. But that's my take. No, but the difference between library and, for example, shipwreck is shipwreck doesn't say non-aquatic items have their cooldowns increased, right? Robotics Factory doesn't say non-friends have their cooldowns increased. Like, obviously multicast, I don't even know if that is true, but for the sake of argument, let's pretend that multicast is stronger than a flat 2-second cooldown. Even then, I think library is still... I think Shipwreck and Robotics Factory are broken as well. Like, I think all three should probably be changed somehow. But I'm just curious about you guys, because I don't hear people complaining about library at all. Like, I feel like it is very low on the list of items that people frequently say are like broken. And that's probably because it's fun to play. Doesn't clock do the same on dually? No. Atomic clock is not like... No. Atomic clock and library are not even in the same library or ballpark. They are... No. Let's see here. I'm trying to find food. Yes, let's find food. That's a friend. That's health. That's so much health. But it sells, it's 4... No, it's 4 gold for 20 health. That's a bad deal. Is it though on Mac? It's 4 gold for 10% max health. Yeah, it's a bad deal. Currently. And then we are not gonna repeat the mistake we did yesterday, so let's not click Kyber Drone on Mac. I also just in general don't like polarizing effects in an asynchronous game. For example, Thronet is another example. The Mac item that has multicast based on how many weapons or friends your opponent has. When I put that on my board, it's because I'm facing a dueler or Vanessa. But then when my ghost enters the pool, and someone happens to face my ghost, you know, it's just pure RNG, whether I have thrown it on my ghost or not. It's not because I'm trying to counter the person that is facing my build. So it's a coin flip. Did they face me when I'm happen to put thrown it on the board and they happen to have friends, and now it's just one item, you know, single-handedly going from 1x multicast to 10x multicast because of a coin flip. I don't like those kind of items that are go from 1 to 10 depending on matchup, right? It's the same with BCBs. I don't know. Those make a lot more sense in like traditional card games where you actually can take against specific opponents, you know, like there's... I don't know. I'm not saying that Thronet is OP or that bees are broken, but I think the design of them is weird in this kind of game. Now this is not weird, this is amazing. Magic carpet here. We're in a really good spot. And that's also amazing here. Don't think we... I mean, I'm gonna buy the retort. So, pilots... the problem, again, it's not... The problem is not that we can take against opponents. It's the problem that our take builds enter a ghost pool, and then the ghosts that you... For example, this pig. Let's pretend that he taked against Vanessa here, or whatever. I'm now facing a ghost that is playing an anti-Vanessa build, just maybe on that day. It just gets weird, doesn't it? But I'm having a really hard time like explaining the problem, I guess. Because I do like pick items in other card games. I think that is a cool thing you can do. You know? But here this is not a card game, you know, this is different. How does the simultaneous card flip bug not drive you up the wall? Retro, I forgot that I had that bug, and now that you mention it again, it's gonna drive me crazy. I successfully managed to just block that out, but... Well, yeah, I probably should restart the game, but I'm too lazy to do that. Anyway, strength is strength. Go Mittel. If a ghost has a poor or good matchup later, it's not your problem, is it? No. Look, you face ghosts, right? So when I face a Mac who happens to play Thronet, he didn't intentionally put that against me. So if I'm playing no friends, then I'm super happy that he foolishly has a Thronet on the board that does nothing. But if I'm playing all weapons Vanessa and I face a Mac with Thronet, or a pig with BCBs, I'm like, you know, if I played any other kind of build, their build would be completely useless. But just because I happen to have weapons, I now cannot win at all. It leads to non-games, basically. Like, items that are either completely useless or completely broken, depending on your opponent's build, lead to these extremely one-sided and polarizing experiences. We had like an 8x Thronet against that last dually. That is not a balanced item, you know? 8x slow? That's like two dock lines stacked on top of each other in a build that cares about having dock lines. Let's probably upgrade this. By the way, guys, if you don't know, if you have a lifesteal magic carpet, if you have lifesteal in general on Mac, you kind of just farm Lich and Infernal. it's really strong. So if you have Magic Carpet with Pestle, that might be like Mac's strongest early game, or like the first 6 days basically. I think this combo with a bit of crit is maybe stronger than Calc. So just, if you like, didn't pay attention to the last like patch or whatever, they buffed Magic Carpet super hard. It now starts at 6 seconds. The upgrades are crazy, it doubles the damage going from bronze to silver. A really good item. With lifesteal especially. Let's go here, look for incense. And Walter found an exploit with Laboratory. It can give you free gold. Okay, is it because the enchants remain on the board after you... Let me guess. You play Laboratory with bad items against PvE, and then you sell the bad items because they're enchanted. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Friend is friend. Into... Now that is a hard choice, because I really want small items that can give me more crit. I'm gonna go to Andy here. And then we roll. For playing a weapon-based build, we have surprisingly few weapons. This is probably the best odds. This can probably give me a lightning here. Sometimes. And then Vanessa should be fine. We just do this. We haven't done anything with you. Let's see. I think the play here is simply to go for sustain over anything else. Just make sure we cannot die. So let's slap you here. Let me think. Yeah, let's slap you here. And then probably 6 poison is far more useful than 1 regen. Yep. And now the amazing thing about Pestle is that it scales both of these. So we are in great shape here. And this person is still grappling with how to play Silencer, I think. Anyway, so my wish list for the patch. I want Robotics Factory moved back to Diamond. I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't want it. I've said it so many times on stream. My favorite way to play Drill is when there are no large items on my board, right? So I wouldn't mind if Robotics Factory just goes away again, stops being something I have to force, don't have to go to Poll anymore, life is good. As for Blue Bug, I think it can go down to 3 targets at Diamond. I mean, let's face it, most of the time when you get permafrozen, it's because they have a Robotics Factory on the board. So that combo should fix that. What else? I want Vanessa to... So, no, let's not start with Vanessa. Let's start with stall of combat stuff. I really don't think... I think we've moved past the need for the effects that start immediately. So just rework / get rid of Rigged, Rush, and Rust. Just... we don't need them. They aren't integral to the game. We did the bonkening, and after the bonkening we cannot have some people start 3 seconds before the other person. Which brings me to Vanessa. I do not necessarily think that Clamra and holsters are currently broken. However, I don't... Yes, Walter, those skills are very good, I agree. I think they're way too good. I want games to start when people play their items. I don't want games to start instantly from skills. It's kind of like charge in Hearthstone, you know? I don't want Patches the Pirate to come out on the board on turn 1 with charge and you know, get a free attack in before I can do anything. So let's remove charge from Patches, slow the game down a bit, allow slower strategies to be viable, and the game will be more fun, I think. So holsters I think is probably fine, but Clamra, a diamond in the late game, that's kind of like 4 rusts combined or 2 reverse rigs, you know? And then they have Aquatic Rush, and then their weapon goes off in 2 seconds. I don't know. I'm not saying that Vanessa is broken or anything, I'm just saying that those type of effects I think we have moved past the need for. We can make Clamra be like a, I don't know, start at 1 second, start at 2, I don't know, but... Do you guys enjoy facing items that just go off instantly? And your opponent, before you have any chance to react, halt your health bar is gone. And your items are perma-slowed. It just feels so lopsided, I guess. Yes, I agree, Scoop. So I want, but again, first priority is like nerf Blue Bug and Robotics Factory. Get rid of the make perma-freeze a lot harder to achieve, basically. But then maybe we'll also take care of these rigged thing in the game. But this can always happen in any game with speed. Whether it's instant or 1 second, what matters is you don't get to play. No, because there is a major difference between start of game and whoever has the fastest item, okay? You literally cannot play around start of game effect. You cannot counter a rigged unless you have rigged yourself. You cannot... there is no thrusters in the world, there is no cooldown reduction in the world that can react to it. So there is, for me, there's a big difference between 0 second starts and 2, 3, 4 second starts. I'm completely cool with like 2 second items, katana, you know, like that's fine. That's completely fine. Yeah, I'm considering re-rolling. Don't think we can afford that. You cannot counter a 1 second item except with a 1 second item itself. Yes, Mekusi. Currently in the game, the only 1 second item I can think of is Atomic Clock. So for the exact reason you mentioned, there are barely any 1 second items in the game. So if we remove the start of game shenanigans, the fastest items in practice will be 2 seconds, which is the difference between 0 and 2 is, you know, massive, right? I think that will make matches feel so much better to play. There won't be those massive blowouts where within 2 seconds of the fight, just one person has gotten to play the game a lot and the other person has played 0 activations on any of their items and the game ends. You know? But I'm just yapping here. And this got a lot worse after they bonked all the items. Because by bonking the items, there is now an even bigger gap between start of game and when items go off. effects like rigged were less noticeable when all items were like 3 seconds, 2 seconds, you know? It wasn't as big of a contrast, right? And I'm just clicking buttons here. We're looking for the crit potion. You here. Lower poison. I think this is fine. Also, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think they should buff Pig as well. So, I think we can probably all agree that currently Pig is the weakest hero. So, I don't know how they should buff him, but just perhaps give him a few more tools in the mid game and the early game or something. It could also just be that the current meta isn't good for Pig, as we discussed earlier. He's weak to burn. He's weak to damage over time. There's a lot of that on ladder currently. Okay, so yeah, Retro is saying what I think it's probably true that he's just bad against what is currently good. So maybe it would be a mistake to buff him then. And it is also true, as Corvinus points out, that Icicle comes with a cost, and I guess you could say Clamor as well. Why Rigged and Rust are so broken is because you don't give up anything to play them. When you put an Icicle or a Holsters on your board, you are at least using, you know, up one, even if it's a very small sacrifice. That's true of every skill? Yeah, I guess, but specifically start of game effects, you could maybe argue that stuff like Icicle and Clamora is balanced by being on the board. I'm just responding to one of the commenters. But Walter, I'm just curious, why are you... What does Rigged and Rust bring to the game? Like, why are you against tuning them down, making them harder to obtain, moving them from the early game to the late game? I don't... Just... Why do you want those super strong and the game deciding skills to be things you obtain with ease from early monsters? Because it adds texture to the game. What does texture to the game even mean? I mean, yes, I don't know. There are a lot of skills that are fun, you know? And cool, but I don't know. There are very few skills in this game. I don't have any problem with strength. I don't have any problem with probably 99% of skills. I have been very consistent in my problems with specifically Rigged, and to a lesser extent Rust. You think it is a surefire way to kill the game? So look, there used to be another Walter. There used to be... So Fire Rebirth used to be completely busted because it used to cleanse, poison and burn when it was... when you were restricted. And people complained as much about Rebirth, if not more, than they did Rigged. So what did the developers do? they nerfed the skill, and that was a good thing. It didn't kill the game. It didn't remove texture. It just a way over, what should I call it? A very strong skill got turned down, and the game survived. I think the same will happen to Rigged. You move it to a later stage of the game, you nerf it, you remove it. It's gonna be, the game will improve from that. There shouldn't be an issue with balancing the game. And Mercusi doesn't see the necessary problem between start of game effects versus 1 second cooldowns. Well, Mercusi, again, there aren't really 1 second cooldowns in this game. Atomic Clock has ammo, it's 1 item on 1 hero. And they even, I think they nerfed it to 2 seconds at one point, so in practice there are no 1 second items. There are 2 second items. The difference again between 2 seconds and start of game is massive. They are not, it's not the same ballpark at all. I have no problems with 2 second items at all. So I would be ecstatic if 2 seconds or even 1 second becomes the norm for when hastes and slows and stuff starts flying across the board. A monster skill is inherently balanced because everyone has equal opportunity to get it. I mean, with that logic, they should have never tuned down Fire Rebirth. But clearly, Fire Rebirth, in its original form, was a net negative for the game. Because people... No one has... I don't know how to put it. It wasn't good for the game to have Fire Rebirth be that strong. Yes, so Sunny makes a good point here, that the chance to get rare skills is a massive reason. But my issue with Rigged and Rust is they aren't rare skills. They are skills you get like 1/4 of the time or 1/5 from very easy to beat bosses you go to anyway. The reason I don't really have a problem with Rebirth or Cryomastery or even Bonk to an extent is those are in the late game and come from these tougher bosses. And they're, or same, no, the best example is I have zero problem with the Icy Enchant encounter. The Icy Enchant encounter is like a extremely rare and memorable event you can find that is clearly super strong. But unlike Rigged, you don't face opponents that high roll the Ice encounter on day 5 in every run. But you will face Rigged on average at least once or twice per game. It's about, if something is very powerful, it should also be hard to obtain. Or rare, or like, you can kind of say the same about duplication, I guess. I don't mind items being duplicated, I just don't want that to maybe be something that you can force on day 2 every time. I also like variants. I mean, I'm playing Bazaar. If I didn't like variants, I wouldn't play this game, you know, and stream it 8 hours a day. But there is good RNG and there is like bad RNG, or I don't know how to put it. There is nuance to everything, right? You can be pro variance in games while still having criticism for some specific skills or outcomes being too strong. And I have been yapping so much that I'm kind of just throwing this run here. Let's see. We have a femur on day 4, that seems pretty good to me. We also have smelling salts. We also have runic potion. So the play might be this. Is this more DPS than the carpet? Yes, for sure. Kind of. Is it? It's only a bronze incense, to be fair. But we have no crit either. I think this is fine. Maybe not. Maybe the DPS is way too low here. So it's probably more like this, I guess. Maybe it's this, actually. No, I think it's like this. Let's see how this goes. Rigged/Rust rewards you for being strong early days. I don't think Aetheryte, unless you're playing Pacifist Pig or whatever, you're beating Aetheryte every time. Like, if anything, put the Rigged on Scout Trooper. That would actually be a way to balance that skill. But no, I don't think they reward you for being strong. Because they're put on 2 of the freest PvE fights that you go. It's also that you go to them anyway. You're all like, you already go to Aetheryte because it gives you more XP. It's already a very, very good node without the rigged reward, right? You're not. For example, when you go to the Bonk guy, at least you're sacrificing a 3 or sometimes 4 XP node to go to him. You're like, it's a bit of a. I know it's very small, but it's something. Whereas there is no. You don't give anything up by going to Rogue Scrapper or Aetheryte. You're already going to the best node, and then you have a chance to just get the best skill as well for free. So yes, and Regeneration. This is exactly my point. Rush is also start game his skill. The reason I don't have as much problem with Rush is twofold. One, it's much worse than Rigged, and 2, you are making a sacrifice there. When you go to the Mosquito, you are intentionally skipping a 2 or 3 XP fight to try and high roll. That is why I'm in some ways more fine with Rush, because unlike Rigged, that is actually usually something where you had to actually make a decision, right? You had to make you went for it, you knew the risk, and again, it's also, but mostly it's because Rigged is 2 rushes, so Rigged is just, Rush is good, like Rush is great, Rigged is 2 rushes, you know? How are the Mac games going? Amazing. I'm a lot of femur today, not by intention, but it kind of just falls in my lap every game. Oh, that's good with that one. Okay. What about gold overheal from banana on a first fight? How are you not complaining about that? That is not a start of game. So that is not a start of game haste effect. It is a super broken and strong skill, don't get me wrong. Yes, it's overpowered. I think they should nerf it, but the difference, there is a big difference between the banana skill and the rigged skill. To make the banana skill work, first of all, your opponent can counter it. If your opponent has faster items, then there's so many differences actually. They are not. The banana skill is just a very strong skill, but there is counterplay. You have to actually find a lifesteal item, put it on your board. There's actually stuff you have to do to enable it. There is nothing you have to do to enable rigged, okay? Literally, the skill just falls in your lap and now you're already much stronger. I have had games where I get the banana skill and never find a way to enable it, so it's literally a useless skill. So as strong as it is, I strongly disagree that it's like, it's not like, it isn't the same issue as rigged for me. But I do agree that it should probably be nerfed. Like, I'm not arguing against that. No, Walter, I don't think they should nerf every monster skill. I am completely fine with Fire Rebirth as it is currently. I'm completely fine. How should I put it? Yes, like Crime Master is a good example. When you beat Volcas, there is a chance that you get a 2 freeze skill. I have no complaints with that skill being strong. Because Volcas is a hard boss to beat. You deserve to have a chance to get something strong from him. It's also in the late game. The later the game goes on, the more I am fine with stronger skills. Because you are also much stronger in the late game than you are on day 2. You know? Then there is a Fire Claw that I cannot buy here. If Rigged was on Volcas, I would never complain about Rigged, for example. Except that he has it and I don't, you know. But I wouldn't complain about an opponent having Rigged, because that means you went to Volcas, you won that fight. Respect. Can we beat Gorgon Noble? Probably yes. Probably we beat you by playing like this. Yeah. Yes, you could also give Lich Rigged, for example. I think Lich needs better rewards. Mostly his items. He has a very good skill, of course, the when you freeze slow. But I do think that Lich could either have a bump in his XP. It's pretty high already, maybe, but I think Lich could easily have more good stuff. I wouldn't mind that, in fact. They could buff 1 for all I care, because he is one of the hardest bosses. I don't think Lich Skill is better than Rigged, because you actually have to enable Lich Skill. You have to find a freeze, whereas Rigged just works instantly. But yes, if you specifically have an Icicle ready, of course it's stronger. But you don't need an Icicle to enable your Rigged. So it's just way easier in practice to enable Rigged, because you just have to click your opponent. Rigged is way lower upside. I don't know about that. I think rigged is rigged, basically. Philosopher's Stone. Would you guys upgrade? Yeah, probably we do this actually. Because then we can transform more leads. There are actually a lot of builds where I would rather have rigged than the Lich skill. For example, if I have if I'm playing like, I don't know, single weapon Vanessa, for example. I have a super strong weapon that if it goes off once, they're dead. I would much rather have haste than slow. If all that matters is my weapon just has to go off, you know? I couldn't care less what the opponent's doing. Water is giving question marks. They're the same. Are they though? No, because Walter, you don't have control over your opponent's board. They can have Radiant, they can have a bunch of crap that... I don't know how to put it. If I have an OTK build, I care more about my own build than my opponent's. So that I'm telling you, I can think of cases where I would much rather have rigged than the Lich skill. Even if I agree that the Lich skill, when enabled, is in a vacuum stronger because it's a lot of slow. That's crit. If the Lich skill was start of game and enabled by default, I wouldn't argue with you, Walter. But it isn't. And in practice, you don't always have an Icicle. You just don't always have an Icicle. But I don't know, we are lost in the weeds here. My point is, I think rigged relative to how strong it is shouldn't be on an easy fight that early. That is the main argument. If rigged was on Volkas, I wouldn't have a problem with rigged in the same way I have currently. Which hero will be best to buy? So Vermiculde, we have a patch coming in about 3 hours, and that will probably come with changes. So if I were you, I would wait until tomorrow before I buy anything. Or at least, yes, wait until tomorrow and then see what kind of what they're changing, right? I wouldn't be comfortable giving your recommendation currently. And now I need to think about the board. Of course, I would love to get cooldown reduction on my magic carpet. So maybe it's runic potion. But runic potion is bad with bottle lightning here. So is there any way to make this actually work? I think we just gamba here. Yeah, we gamba and then we see what happens. Put you here. And thank you so much, Leo, for the follow. Ooh, Toxic Calc. That's a cool build. So he's playing Poison Calc. That's actually super cool. Now, of course, our Runic landed on the worst possible target. And that cost us this win. Kind of. No, we probably lose anyway, honestly. I don't think... Yep, we lose to the poison. That's cool. We look what we got. Okay, Tornado Potion. I'm still searching for an instance upgrade here. Ritual Dagger? No. We do. We are a long way from playing Moose Staff here. Yikes, I was looking for marbles. But yeah, we're kind of in an awkward spot, right? So I really want this to be gold and this to be gold. And then I want like an amber or a moth mill or something. I'm lacking in slow procs. Yes, Guilty, I agree with that. Haste is better if your board is good, slow is better if you lack direction. Unless, of course, your build revolves around slow procs. But I think, in the Bazaar, the stronger your build is, the less you care about what your opponent is doing, is the general rule for me. If I have an OTK that goes off in 2 seconds, I just want to make sure my OTK goes off in 2 seconds. I don't need to care about staying alive. I don't know how to explain it properly, but there is like a break point where you stop being concerned about interacting with the opponent and you just are concerned with making sure they cannot, that you just go off and do your thing, right? You go from being controlled to just full on combo. Like, no, you just throw everything out the window and you just go. Whereas if you're weak, then you have to throw in a bit of sustain here and there. You have to be, you know, mindful of your opponent. Yeah. Also curious, would anyone in chat ever upgrade incense before femur? I don't think that can ever be... I mean, not ever, but... Have you guys... Because I know there is a very good reason to upgrade this one. But this is so much more damage, right? I think it's... it's not that far away from being something you should actually consider, but in practice it's still femur. But I also would love to have this gold. Yes, it makes femur go much faster. It prevents the awkward point where your femur doesn't go off. It helps with like the break points. It can be the difference between femur going off 2 times or 3 times in a fight. I don't know. Assault already permahaze. Interesting. So let's grab some Choco. Yes, it is much cheaper to upgrade the incense if you find it in a shop. That's also a good valid point against it. Man, I always think... Oh, we got that just after level 7. That sucks. Yep, -5 by the way. I should have kept the chocolate before Barcoon. Very true. Okay, we're getting Poppy Field, we're getting that. The game is telling me to stop playing Femur. So, has anyone in chat played Poppy Field Carpet? That doesn't strike me as super good. But maybe it's not... I mean, we sold the stupid lifesteal thingy. No, this cannot be right. No. Oh damn, we're still in trouble here. We were once again relying on the RNG of our Runic Potion. I wish Runic Potion prioritized, I don't know, non-ammo items. I mean, it shouldn't do that, it shouldn't, but when you're playing this weird-ass hybrid, it sure would be nice for it not to go here. Just go here, please, or here. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's so much more sustained. One femur. Oh dear. Yeah. Close. Close. But I know, like, we are weak, don't get me wrong. We are weak. But I just cannot for the life of me find more slow items. Am I gonna skip a mountain pass and I'm gonna skip this for this? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because I really need better items here. Don't know if that even is great. Maybe I should have done that earlier. We can transform the moth meal. But that's a bit of a risk if it's a bad... No, we have to go here first, I think. Okay. So I would transmute the moth meal if I had if I had great items. The risk with transmuting is if it turns into a slow source or a ammo item that runs out of ammo. Because currently I need as much slow uptime as possible. Can we ever, under any circumstances, beat you here? I think the answer is unfortunately no. We are just way too weak, which sucks, because Carpet can usually farm you. But I just haven't found ammo. Drop non-femur weapons. Scale to infinity. Does that actually work? We're gonna lose the timing, aren't we? Yeah. Do you think this actually works? I don't know. No, because it's about timing, right? Isn't it? We don't have enough slow up time for this to work. Or no, it doesn't. We're like one freaking slow item away from actually doing this. Let's try it, yeah, but that sucks. A single amber and we beat Corsair, basically. You see? You see how slow we are here? He has to be killed twice, you know? So... Oh, we could have played Obsidian, I guess, true. That's a good point. But let's try this setup instead. And then we need to hope for a very good thing here. That's a very good thing here. Except we have a mirror and a philosopher's stone, which we need to get rid of. Let's look for the throw net. Darn. Boiling flask. We don't have the cash for it, guys. We don't. We might have been able to beat the Am I gonna skip another fight? No, I don't know, maybe I should have, I don't know. I just want to beat level 10, you know? As soon as possible. Maybe this was a mistake. We aren't beating the next opponent, is the issue. Damn. I should have gone to the shop, I guess. It's just really hard to play this kind of... Oh man. We cannot beat Vanessa, can we? No. She has never lost a fight since day one. I know we don't want to play this because of hardly working, but we also cannot play any of the weapons because of Runic Potion. And I'm not gonna play no items on the board. So, we just take the L here. We could... No, we just take the L. And then as soon as we get Enchant or one more slow item, we're fine. Toxic Fang. I mean, we do scale regen, but... No, we don't scale, never mind. He is scaling his poison, but we aren't scaling our regen, per se. We are scaling our femur, though. I think we might be fine here. Because he's very slow. Yeah, the femur is scaling, and the lifesteal is scaling. I was just focusing on these two, but this is what matters. So we win those. I think you're ready, K, for the follow. That's great, and I would even pick up the potion here. And that potion. Let's see. Something like this. I think this upgrade alone... Wait, no, I'm stupid. It doesn't gain targets. Whoops. Alright, we have to transform it then. But now we have all our hardly working going into the incense, which is much stronger. Yeah. This should be good. Still a bit slow. Need to be mindful of our economy here. As a hardly working, when you slow charges a regen item, and since our only regen item is incense, we're kind of charging our slow items, so it's a feedback loop there. That is very nice. Let's transform this. Ooh, that's really good here. That's a 3-second earrings now. That's really freaking good. Wow. Now that is... Wow. I cannot think of a better... Well, okay. We have been blessed by the RNG gods here. We're so back. Holy, second moth meal has dropped. Okay. Yeah, cannot complain about the outcome of this run for at least 5 minutes. Because this was insane stuff. That might be a 10 piece. And then a fight? Okay, never lucky. Mothmeal is so cute. Yeah, it's cute. Well, it's not cute if you actually think about what is happening here. Wait, no. Wait, are they eating? No, they're not eating. Okay, they're being... Okay, no, it's not a cute artwork. You baited me, they're guilty. So Earring gives you health for the fight and slows an item now. And then when you haste or slow, it charges itself 1 second. Which is pretty good in this build, I would say. I would be extremely shocked if we don't just annihilate Big Noon here. You have a VAT though. Nah, we're so fine actually. Look at this. Oh my god, we have 2 femurs on the board. Holy cow, that's disgusting. If we get this to 4 seconds with a library, Jesus. Wait, what happens on diamond? Hold up. Is it 2 seconds on diamond? I have to check this. Earrings, please. Here. No, it doesn't. Damn, okay, too bad. Okay, look. We have new Philiac, but we agreed in the last run that Toxic was like the worst enchant here. Let's do Gamba, because I cannot think of one that would be worse. Okay, I can think of one that would be worse. No, that's good against Dooley. That's, I mean, it's not good against, no, this is, no, it's bad against Dooley because if Dooley freezes all my other items, this ain't going off, you know? But it's fine. You win some, you lose some. Looking for the upgrade here. Never lucky. Yes, it will eat freezes at least, that's true. Now we transform the Mothmeal. It is garbage, yeah. Okay, we nerfed our Mothmeal, but that happens sometimes. I mean, look, I don't think Poison was that much better. Because the way Femur works is, eventually it reaches a threshold where it just kills people. We Giga nerfed? I don't know. I think what matters most is that this numbers goes up. Look, Poison is, how should I put it? In general, items that scale, that go from a very small number to an extremely large number as the fight goes on. Those items don't benefit as much from Poison enchant as items that start out with a max number. That is why Poison is way better on like a Vat of Acid or a Force Field than it is on a Femur. Right? Because Femur is almost exponentially scaling, not quite, but it just... Eventually it reaches a point where the opponent dies. So the poison you added prior is a relatively small portion of that big number at the end. I hope that makes sense. I think poison is very good on items that already have their peak damage as their base damage, basically. So, cybersecurity is another example. Here, I'm going to go with relax. And then I'm going to go with max skills, I think. Because I'm a bit lazy. Yes, I'm a bit lazy. And I was rewarded. The odds might be better on the other vendors. But I don't care, I want to gamble for Harley. We're looking for the friend thing. The throw net. Isn't thrusters bad? Sorry, isn't... Yeah, this is bad with that one, that's true. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's bad, damn it. I shouldn't have transformed the moth meal, maybe. That again, that is the risk of transforming the moth meal. It goes from a at least playable item to sometimes a detrimental item. But then it also goes to this, so it's a risk. I think it's fine to play this. Because eventually... No, it's not fine at all. I don't know. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Look, at worst, heavy thurible is equal to 2 charges or 3 charges of this, right? It is equal to 2 hardly working charges at worst. So I think it's not good for us, but it would still be slightly worse to not play it at all, or at least equal. And at least now it can be like eating up a slow target, a freeze target. It is an item on the board. It also provides burn for Neophiliac, which might be relevant. Holy. But man, the heavy earrings are doing heavy work here. We could grab a dagger for sure. Put it on the haste potion. I could have sold some medium items perhaps. And then I'm gonna transform the third... No, wait, no. That's bait. Runic target? Why target the runic? Why? Oh, it's a runic target. I see your point. The stupid dagger. Thank you. Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. In that case, let's just go here and find a new item. That's a new item. Wait, is it ever Quicksilver here to try and high roll? Ooh, wait. So, who told me this? It was... Someone told me that Quicksilver... I think it was Metal Phoenix, yes. Quicksilver only copies items of a lower tier. Or equal. So the high rolls would be energy potion, earrings, incense. Basically, the only bad targets is this one. It's literally good here. It's just at worst it's bad, but at best it's just really good. I think it's worth it on this specific weird board. Diamond incense, let's go. There is even an argument to... No, wait, it's... No, we still need the lifesteal for sure. I was just thinking if the earrings ever provide enough sustain that we can just maximize the odds by removing that, but that seems a bit crazy. We should put it here, yeah. In case of smelling salts, that's a good shout. I'm gonna check how much this heals for. This fight, it got the second worst outcome. Now that is an interesting item, but it's also just free gold for us, so I'm gonna take the free gold. Oh, it doesn't include enchants. Wow, that's so much worse. I wouldn't have... Damn. I keep forgetting that. That sucks. I mean, it's probably for balance reasons, but I don't know. Okay, this can only be good for us. Yes. Oh, they have nerfed Neophiliac. It used to be 4 seconds, I think. Interesting. When you freeze, burn slower haste. Okay, Vanessa. We go. I mean, even if we get a second earrings, it's not awful. It provides sustain. It's fine. It's like getting a bit of regen, I guess. Uh-oh. I think we are extraordinarily dead here. Jesus Christ, what is this? Earrings save me? Oh, we're dead. What the frick? Really? Okay. I'm gonna do random on the femur again, I think. Yeah. That's not bad. Are you serious? 1 for 2? Never mind, that's pretty bad actually. That's pretty bad. That would have been so much better on literally that's honestly that is really bad for us. Do you think this is better actually? I don't know about that. It's probably fine. But why is the 1 for 2? I mean, it's a fast charging item. I guess it makes sense. I was hoping for like 1 for 3 or something. Mandala the femur, no. And Snacer, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. Snacer. Welcome raiders. My name is Sixten. I'm a Bazaar streamer. Currently I'm playing Mac. We just got an icy femur. So, and we have heavy earrings here. Hope you had a great stream. Let's transform the heavy thurible. How is my Mac stream going? It's going fine. We have a lot of femur games currently. This item is very strong. I will say that. But yeah, I'm enjoying Mac. Did you play Dooley? I wasn't able to catch your stream today, but... And also, Snacer, will you be streaming later? Like... So... Heavy strength potion seems very good here. And then... Do this. Last hooray of factory, probably. Oh, you had factory every game, that's cool. So what we're looking for here, guys, is a library. Library is the endgame item. It's the robotics factory to the femur. For the femur. In practice. Now, distillery is very good. That enables us to play different stuff. But... I think I'd rather save my money for now. And let's see how this performs. Let's see. We might... No, we're gonna do this. Oh, you got a new Mac board. That's really cool. Okay, I take it back. IC femur seems pretty good actually. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Now we have a turbo femur. I'll go with XP. And now we're hoping for slow skills. Or Adira. That isn't as strong as it first looks. So it's the same picture, guys. If you have exactly one weapon, its cooldown is reduced while your enemy has a slowed item. So we have. I'm gonna bring up the stupid calculator here. I mean no, this is close to it. I think it's like 11 seconds with that maybe. So this is stronger. Would you guys click Temporal Strike here? Shave off a few seconds. Seems... Yes. Yes, I know it's just better. I was considering if we re-roll. Crit chance. We do be hasting quite a bit. Sure. What else do we want? We want slow skills. I want the when you use a large item slow. Stuff like that. Okay, it's a pig. Honestly, I think we might be fine. Yes, net launcher would be the high roll. You have diamond rigged. Okay. Never mind, we're not fine. Faith. I have faith here. My items are frozen. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, pendulum for heavy earring would be great. For sure. He's playing Mac, by the way. I was like, wait, is that a pig item? But no, it's a Mac item. Could buy this. Sure. Alright, Sneasler. Take care. Happy to see you back. I hope you're feeling fully recovered or close to it now. Wanna go Nupu? Wanna reroll? Yes, that's... These are both good. Let me think. So, are you guys in favor of another freeze or more charging? You want Harley working here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. Yes, because this freezes by itself, so this is also a freeze. Femur is strong. Ooh, that's... How many slow targets is that? One or two? Okay, only one. Let's transform it one more time. It's a Mac. I think we are fine. We lose to... Maybe we lose to Poppy Field, I guess. If they're really, really strong. Turbo recycling... Okay, we might be in trouble here. That is a lot of DPS. Uh-oh. Now we're fine, right? Yeah, we're so fine. Okay, never mind. That is not a real build. I'm sorry. That is a big number, but so is that, so... Library and Pendulum are the priorities here. Keep re-rolling here. Okay. And then I will go with skills. Targets might matter. Yes, it will matter. Because it makes us have 100% crit chance earlier. And welcome, Louis. Amber is interesting. I think we have enough slow up time. I'm not gonna buy it at silver. I have infinite gold. We can afford to splurge. Can we beat you? Nope, we can't. Ooh, okay. Enchanted items. I think we just leave here. And then let's go aerodrome, portal, thieves guild. Yes. Just for the XP mainly. And thank you, Lewis Dash, for the follow. In for net launcher. Yes. And then we can go even faster here if need be. We can put incendiary rounds to charge. Let's see, where are you? Neophiliac. I don't think that is quite useful enough though. It's a dually. We might be in trouble here. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Threes, no. I think the run is gonna end at 8 wins here. While the fight is playing, I'm gonna grab some water. Yep, GG. So what went wrong here? What went wrong is that he has read and it landed on the blue beetle, yep. Yep. Cool build we had though here. I cannot wait for the patch. Honestly. We'll do another. And for those new viewers, I'm trying to be educational when I play, so if you haven't played Mac before, don't worry. I'm gonna try and explain my moves as I make them. So here I go Mittel, looking for Calcinator. You always buy friends on Mac, because for the friend encounter. Magic Carpet is another excellent early game item. And there is the Calcinator. So we have this upcoming tier list. It's gonna drop on the YouTube channel later today. Let me just see where I have it. Here. So up in the amazing category, this item we just picked up, Calc, I think is either the second best or third best Mac item, depending on how you look at it. So always happy to have this item. And then how do I rate candles? That's another amazing early game item. If I didn't have the carpet here, I would probably just do these two together stack burn is the question you have to ask yourself. So I think the answer is no, they don't. I will buy it actually. And then, now this is difficult. Usually I always advocate for banana, for the skill and for food item and for tape on Mac. However, pyro is very appealing when you have candles and calc. I think there are better odds when you go here on Mac. Because fiery would be amazing, cinders would be fine, lighter would be not that great. That's like the low roll. We're not gonna play that on the board unless we find ruby. Lighter kind of needs... Yes, I know it's good with candles, but it's not... These will always be good, is my point. Like, fiery and cinders will do stuff for us forever, whereas this is the most replaceable unit, I guess. Now, lightning is amazing with carpet. I don't think we're gonna play carpet this game though. Should I still buy it? I'm gonna buy that. I might also buy the quillining, because that increases the likelihood that my candles stacks burn. Right now it's an 8-second item. With that it becomes like a 6-second item-ish. It's multicast. It doesn't stack burn still though, so... I'm gonna buy this. I think Quill is very strong. And then we're probably just going... That is 10% of my max health. That's a lot of gold. Let's go with the gold. Okay, we have like a million choices to make. We can play this. This is... Every 6 seconds, you can think of this like 100 DPS. No, sorry, not 100 DPS, sorry. Like having 100 damage, basically, ish. Not quite, but in practice, right? Which is strong. We could also play the Quill and Ink with those two. I think this is the play. This is just the most useful. Yes, black coffee. I always take the medium item over the skill almost, because the medium item is currently bugged. It always gives you silver items over bronze. Yes, we don't have any crit, but we scale the lifesteal. Sorry, we scale the damage on the lifesteal weapon here. I think we're fine. For sure, because he doesn't scale. So this is a very strong day one. Magic Carpet, either with a pestle or with 2 small weapons that crit, is extremely strong. And that's why Mac is a good hero. He has many ways to be strong. On Dooley you're playing bugs and drill every time. On Vanessa, it's a bit more varied I guess, but it's mostly weapons, let's face it, that is super strong. Whereas on Mac, this is strong, this is strong, this is strong. There were other strong items early that we skipped or could have bought. A Nightshade is strong early. There is the one that has 3x multicast. A lot of good stuff on Mac. Now we're gonna transform this one. We're gonna sell... let's think. We cannot sell the leeches. It's the Quill and Ink here, for sure. And then left-handed is a really useful thing to pick up. Just in general. What about Pig? Yes, I guess you could argue Pig is also has diverse builds. The problem is Pig isn't strong in the early game currently. So my argument with Mac is there are many ways to be strong on Mac throughout the game. I don't think there are many ways for Pig to win the early game currently. But Pig is very good. Look, there are many ways to lose the early game on Pig, so I guess he has that going for him, to be fair. Let's see, I think this should rinse the Scrapper. For those that missed it, earlier today we lost to the Rogue Scrapper by 1 health when playing Carpet. 1 health on the opponent leftover. And that's because his Rust landed on my Carpet. So my Carpet was a few like just a teeny tiny bit away from, you know, actually killing him. And Kipola says that they hate when their carpets get rusty. I agree. And then we have... So this upgrade right here is 50 more damage. But that's a calc. And a calc is a calc. That's infinite gold. Walter, I click Rust because it's broken. I don't click bad skills, I click good skills. And this is a very good skill. That doesn't mean it's not a broken skill. You know? Let's now go, let's see. You have like a bunch of crap, like a knee brace. No. Let's save our gold for the distillery. And then we're gonna transform to boost the calc here. No, Walter, I will not discontinue the wins, discount the wins from Rust. No. I have this rule. If a win screen I show you guys has Fire Rebirth, Rigged, or Bonk in the end screen, or Rust if you're playing Mac, it doesn't really matter what is on the win screen, right? Because I have those skills, and those skills are those skills. So on Mac, I think Rust is, you know, if we get 10 wins here, Rust is probably one of the top 3 deciding factors for it. If you don't know, Mac has a skill, an item called Smelling Salts that hastes when you slow. So with Rust you have start of game haste on a specific item of your choice. Let's see, candles or bottled lightning against a against a pig. Honestly, against a pig, I just feel like doing this. And thank you, Veganer, for the follow, or however you pronounce your username. Fix Rapper, Restorative Yo-Yo with Ganjo. We should be fine here. We have our own yo-yo over here. These kind of cancel each other out, and then we have burn on top, right? Is how you should look at this fight. And compare the numbers. Very nice. We were also a level higher than him. Yep. Basically, about close to equal in power here. and then the calc just decided to fight in our favor. And you always go chocolate bars on Mac. That is part of why I prefer to go income start. That way I can afford both gold chocolate bars and buying a distillery on day 2 or 3. Now we sell the friend, since we have already passed the friend encounter. And then we're gonna look hard for shops. So let's go Andy. Searching for... Yes, that's a very good pickup. Philosopher's Stone is one of those items, so I'm gonna bring up the tier list one more time. It's up here. Easily top 5 Mac item in my opinion, because it is a crypto that sometimes also wins you the game. At worst, this thing pays for itself. But it also happens to be an item you can scale, put on your board, and have this be your primary source of scaling, damage, whatever you want. So it's super strong, this item. So I'd highly encourage you guys to always buy one of these if you can, because it's never a bad investment, especially early. Ruby is fantastic. Now we can transition over to a burn build if we want. Yeah, sure. But so the hardest part of playing Mac is sometimes knowing what you even want to play. You see how we have this perfectly functioning lifesteal carpet now in the backpack, and then we have this very strong burn package. And of course those are kind of mutually exclusive archetypes almost. So this is something I struggle with myself. Knowing what to play in the current moment. And then we upgrade the ruby here, as that is more burn on all my items. If my philosopher's stone was bronze, I would have probably upgraded that to silver here. And then we transform one of these. And this is how you generate gold on a Mac. It's through the chunk of leads you get from your calc, or from your other... there's another item like this, but for poison, that serves the same purpose. And here I'll look for my distillery. We could hedge these in case we discover femur. I will buy that. I will actually also buy the amber. Even at silver, I will buy it just to allow myself to play a slow later, if need be. Just double checking here. I think I value 5 regen more than 1 slow. Don't think there's anything else I want to add. And welcome Lapoli. So it's the mirror. Nice. Big Baby says that for Mac nerfs, they think that the scaling on Calcinator should come down. I think... I don't know. So regarding Calc, part of why it's so strong is because of Distillery. In my opinion, Distillery is the strongest Mac item. If Distillery wasn't as just... I don't know how to put it. Distillery kind of warps Mac currently, because Distillery is so good. that you are rewarded for playing builds that have synergy with distillery. If distillery wasn't part of the equation, going all in on a calc would be more of a risk in a way. But I do agree, you could probably get, like, remove one, like, put this down to 5 at silver or whatever, I don't care, but yeah. I don't know that calc itself is the problem child. Speaking of max best item, so this is the ideal max start. You have a scaling calculator, you have a distillery in your backpack. Life is very good for you now. You can play whatever you want, basically. You have carte blanche to do whatever you want. Then we look for Fireclaw here. And then we sell our chunk. So Big Baby, what I want them to do about distillery, and they have already kind of done this with the item Alembic, but I don't want there to be just one distiller that is super good. I love what they did with Vanessa, where instead of Lighthouse being just Lighthouse, they gave us a deep sea, what is it called, the anglerfish or whatever, and they gave us like another Lighthouse-like payoff, so that instead of just having to find Lighthouse, or you cannot play Lighthouse items, you have like 3 payoffs. So what I want them is to maybe tune down this one and give us like a third way to transform consistently, so that the consistency goes up, but the power spike level of this specific item can be tuned down, right? Because right now it's the difference between having a distillery and not having a distillery is night and day on Mac. It's bananas. I think this item is kind of broken. But I agree, I want Mac to be about transforming stuff. I don't want them to take away the distillery. But it's currently a bit too lopsided in the way, the fact that it's a large silver item and so many Mac builds rely on finding it to be, like Potion Mac really wants it, Calc really wants it, it's, if you want economy you want it, it's... Okay, can we beat this dude? I think yes. I think yes if we remove some bad items. I think even with bad items we beat him. But I'm not sure. Let's try it. That is a 32 burn calc. If a 32 burn calc cannot beat Hydro Dude, what can beat Hydro Dude? That's my question. He's dead in 3.5 seconds. 2, 1. Good night, sir. Very nice. No, I don't want them to make distillery start at gold. That's... I want it to be easy to find distillery-like items. I just think that this one does a bit too much at once. You know? This is already super duper strong. But then it's also very, very good to enable... I mean, it's... I think it's a well-designed item, it's just a bit too strong. Currently, it's the only issue. I think what you do is simply make this have like a limit on it. So like it's, you cannot do this 4 times a day or something. I don't know. Now, hardly working has to be bought. And then we wanna fight Choco here. Whoops, I forgot to transform, I think. No, I didn't. Let's see. Gonna head over here. Then you buy reagents. So when you, so the strategy when you have the distillery is to buy every single reagent you see to scale the cal, etc. So we buy the mirror. Oops, I should have bought this first. So catalyst, you have to buy reagents to whatever. Buy this. Now we hope for a good final shop here. That's not a... it's fine. We have stuff to enable a femur, for example. Then I need to reroll here. I'm hoping for obsidian shard. Okay, now we have to make space in our inventory. Where can you find the tier list? So, Barrow, later today, probably during maintenance, I will be posting a Mac item tier list that is all the Mac items currently, ranked from items that are very useful to items that lack support, basically. You can put it that way, currently. I will also, as soon as that video drops, post the tier list in my Discord, as well as in the official Bazaar Discord. Like a lot of people are probably in that one as well, so that will be during maintenance. But right now I want to focus on like streaming, so yeah, I just haven't had the time to upload the video and record it. So we're gonna sell the mortar to make space, and then we check to make sure we aren't missing anything. I think letter opener, I want heavy sleeping potion instead. Yeah. Yes, distillery, in my opinion, is the best Mac item. Just overall. Of course, depending on your criteria, it can be a different item. Yes, I can show it real quick, but again, I'm in like 3 hours time I will have this uploaded, but oops, that's the wrong tier list. Here it is. So, just really shortly, the best Mac items in my opinion are distillery, calcinator, the flask, philosopher's stone, strength potion, library, and smelling salts. Then items that are also extremely strong, but require a bit more support to be strong, are Fireclaw, Femur, Vat. Vat is about finding it before level 7, basically. Moostaff, Invincibility Potion if you get it to Diamond, the Explosive Potion or whatever it's called if you of course have the combo. Hourglass is amazing, but of course it's amazing if you have a good build. Freeze Potion can be very powerful. Vitality Potion can be very powerful. Runic Potion can be very powerful. Energy Potion also, like, they're basically the reason these are up here is because these are just so universally good, right? Like, I put library on my weapon builds. I put smelling salt on a lot of builds for haste. I put strength potion on every build. I always buy this item. I always buy this item. Always buy this item. Always buy this item. There will be times where I skip a femur. So I don't want to reveal the entire list, but that is like some of the just what I consider the best. Vitality Potion. So the reason it's strong is because within its context, as in if you have a good enchant on it, it can be a win condition for you, and that win condition is very strong. So it's like so the tier list was a collaboration between me, Metal Phoenix, and also a bit of Rarish. So Vitality Potion being that high wasn't my personal choice. It's like a collaborative, because like Metal Phoenix is one of the best Mac players. Rarish also is really good at Mac. So it's kind of like some item choice placements aren't like, they're like the it's hard to explain. I don't think that Vitality Potion is necessarily that strong, but I won't argue against the results of other Legend players, you know? But I personally don't think it's that good. Okay, let's get back to the game here. So for example, okay, just for clarification, in my opinion, this would be down in situational, like here. It's situationally if you have an ancient good. But anyway, so the categories are generically useful, situational, good in the early game, niche, and bad. Right, back to the game. We transform the trunk first. And also, Walter, if you are free later, like during the maintenance, and want to join like on Discord, I can like if you, Walter, if you want to just for 5 minutes give me some inputs on the tier list, I can before I record the video with Metal Phoenix, we can make sure you also give it like your 2 takes, because obviously you have played a lot of Mac as well. The maintenance is in 1 hour. Or no, in 2 hours actually. Yeah, 2 hours. I will buy Hourglass for the strength potion later. And Angry Crane says, I don't want to reveal the full list. Reveals the full list. Yes, I know, I'm a bad promoter. I want to show you guys stuff. That's the issue. So, yeah, I'm bad at keeping like... I'm bad at delaying content, I guess. It's something I struggle with sometimes. That's why I'm a streamer. Everything happens instantly. Let's see, Mandala. No, we go Andy. Amazing. My favorite character currently is Mac. My favorite character overall is Dooley in terms of character. I just really like what Dooley is supposed to be doing, which is creating these hyper-specific loops of charge. Like you charge stuff and you do it very efficiently. I really like that playstyle. No. So my rule, Red Phoenix, when I have Distillery and Calc, is so long as I have enough reagents for the day, I will almost never skip a vendor. If I don't have enough reagents to sustain the full day, I might skip a vendor that is bad, for example. But remember, every time we go to a vendor, we get 6 more burn on the calcinator. There is a node you go to, and you pay 5 gold for 2 burn. So we get 3 of those nodes for free every vendor we go to, and we transform an item into an enchanted item, or enchanted potion on average, or we get gold. So and that is not even including the fact we see a vendor. There is so much value there. Let's go with this potion. Let's go with this. Well, that is a very big stone, actually. I'm gonna play that over the Firefly, I think. Alright. Yes, another good point by a chatter is that some vendors like Andy have reagents. So to keep my reagent cycle going, I have to go to vendors. So there's like a loop there. Do I want Mac to have large reagents? No, because currently all the items that... So Distillery and the other one can only transform small items. That is part of why I find Nightshade a bit frustrating sometimes. I think large reagents would be basically impossible to work with in practice. Because you don't want to keep a large item around that is not useful on its own. But it would be interesting, I guess, as a concept. But I think in practice, large reagents would just be very annoying to deal with. But I could see it. Oh yeah, you have a great point there. They could be like shipment, the pig item. So they give you like 3 enchanted items when you transform them. That would be cool, yeah. I can see that. Okay. We go Hina here. Keep transforming. And now this one will be transformed as well. For free. Fiery Venom is extremely broken on Dooley. But we aren't playing Dooley. So probably we're gonna sell that. Yeah, I don't think we can make use of it, but I'm not gonna sell it unless I have to. And then we transform the mirror here, yeah. Oh, that's a Vat. Okay. Vat before level 7. Walter Cooler, are you still in chat? Or anyone who plays Mac? The rule for Vat is if you see it at silver before level 7, you buy it. But we have a 75 burn calc here on day 5. So, do we buy this? Just play both? Okay. Let's just buy both. Okay, fair. That's a really good point. I didn't consider that. But our calc is super strong. Ditch candles? I'm gonna ditch candles eventually. Yeah, good point. It's a Vanessa. We have enough inventory space. Just gonna respond to a Discord message. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. And for those who don't know, there will be maintenance in... Let me double check here. Social feed. Yes. I'm confused now. Yes, in 2 hours-ish. So make sure to play your games before that happens. I don't think the runs will be wiped, but there will be a patch, meaning that items you have on your board can be changed. So that's something you have to be careful about. Now that can give me a ritual dagger. However, I don't think so. I think we sell the fiery venom. Oh my... Well, that's pretty good. And then we need to be mindful of tags. So if you've never played Mac before, Vat of Acid scales its damage when you sell item types. Yes, I know Leeches is a friend, so we're gonna buy that. I think we sell Runic Potion. We don't have to do it. I mean... Oh darn. No, we sell one of these, I guess. Sell that one. Buy this. Sell this, hoping for reagents to restock. That's a good upgrade. That's a relic. Okay, hold up. And this is why Mac is hard. We are gonna run into real inventory space problems here. What do I prefer? So I have this here. On both Mac and Dooley, I prefer income and gold for consistency. However, I think enchanted item and gold skill is also fine. I don't think any choice is bad. So we're gonna buy this. Buy candles, buy lighter, okay. Gonna buy the tomb. And then life is good, right? Are we at the point, and thank you so much Barrow for the prime. Are we at the point now where we run the distillery on the board? Over like these. Don't know, I don't think we're there yet. Or there at all, in fact. Yes, we need to find boiling flask. Do I have a reagent? I don't, that's too bad. Okay, well that's really bad, because this would be an amazing node for us otherwise. I'm looking for strength potion. I think we just try and high roll something that is with a different tag. I'm gonna go with honestly, I think weapon gives highest odds for tech as well as... You want shield here, Walter? Okay, interesting. I think this gives best odds for aquatic and tech though. Property, okay, nice. That's nice. We're gonna upgrade the calc here. And I think... So, do you have potion? You do, yeah, okay. You have tool. I don't think we need to sell the tomb yet. We can play the tomb, or we can utilize the tomb for a bit longer. Because this should just farm you. I have infinite, you know, burn. I can sell the Philosopher's Stone for it anyway. Oh, it's a relic, interesting. That's good. Get more damage. Tools or XP? I think it's XP to level here. For sure. And then we go skills. Ooh. It's probably reroll. Wait, isn't Jury Rigger kind of cracked on Mac? Or am I getting baited here? It might be bait actually. Because we just kill them. Will I avoid trying to sell a weapon? I have already sold a weapon. It's helpful in certain builds, but not yours. Yeah, that makes sense. We probably just don't do anything here, right? We're strong enough. We don't need to mess anything up. No, I think we're cool. We just took a look here for like rigged or something. And now... are potion skills included in C4? Can you get the when use a potion charge an item? True. Jury Rigger protects my VAT from running out of ammo. Very true. So, I think it's an Orlin angle, but am I missing something here with the C4? I just don't wanna... Yeah, Orlin, okay. We don't crit currently, but we will crit eventually. I think... I do crit? Oh, I do crit, that's true, that's true. Alright, let's go Alacrity then. Okay, fair. Runic Potion... We can do Hourglass at this point on these two, I guess. That might be more useful than an item. Nah. I don't think it matters. Or rather, I think sleeping potion matters more here. We're facing Fixer Upper Balcony Crook. That's the first one. Paid actor. In this meta, I would agree, but that is quite a bit of shield. You know? I don't think that was a paid actor on day 6. Like, that was a very strong fixer-upper for day 6. It's just, fixer-upper is not good into this specific build, which is why Pig is weak currently. That's very good. 2 reagents. Awesome. Ooh, 3 reagents. I don't think we buy a silver energy potion. Or does anyone have opinions? We could replace this with that. I feel like we can find this later. No, I don't think it's worth it at silver. And then, which one is most useful? Probably the gold one, so we can sell it for profit. Sure. That's amazing. Then here, I'm gonna go Thug. Is it possible to avoid making that a weapon? Yes, it is. It is possible. What I would have had to do is sell my weapons before buying it. You can, so super, you can do that. But it's easier said than done sometimes. Oh yeah, you could you could also just transform your weapons. That's a really good point, Walter. Yeah. Transform them. So I don't remember what weapon I sold to mess. Oh, I sold one of these. Yeah. That's true. That's a really great tip there, actually. Could grab the dagger. Don't think that is gonna do much for us. And that's some femur, and we have rust, but that seems bait here. I will not upgrade those. And then let's go here. We need to look for tags, by the way. I need to remember. Tags are good. Medium, small poke. Okay, that's still not great. Imagine if we had the femur here. I don't have vehicle, no. Did I miss a vehicle? I should have bought the femur for relic. Oh, the carpet is a... Guys, oh my god. That's... I don't use carpets as vehicles, that's the problem. You know, I stand on them, but I guess you can stand on vehicles as well, TBH, but... that's too bad. That's too freaking bad. But that is a lot of CDR. I think this is probably stronger. And then... That's one instance of slow. Doesn't seem... That impactful. The hammer is loot. Holy. Insane value. Okay. That's quite a bit of healing. Still seems bait though. Although... I don't know, healing seems good against... What is this? A duelster. Now let's do this. Now, life still doesn't work on without damage. I do think Hourglass is stronger here. Because that allows my bat to go off before their blue beetle. Yes. Let's go. Played around it. But you slowed my calc, no. Not the calc, please. You froze my bat? Okay, we're fine, fine. We're so fine here. GG. Hourglass difference. It was also weak dually, to be fair. Remember guys, we need to look for tags. Tags, tags, tags. Tag me if I missed a tag. Let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Yes. Okay. Give me library or something. Or that, okay. Large weapon. We are still missing relic. I'm gonna grab that just for that tag. We're never playing runic potion. We have property already. We got that from the docks. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I don't have cash. Fair. I have a reagent. No, I don't have reagent. Interesting. So we have to sell a reagent. We could have bought... Okay, I should have bought the nightshade. That was a misplay. Oops. Hoping for slow burn here. That we would charge it at the start of the game. Now look at the regen from the stone. That's quite a bit of regen. And the calc is still stronger than the vat, by the way. That's not great. Let's go here. Weapon. Okay. So we have tool already, thankfully. So what do we do here? Opinions. Toxic calc. Toxic calc or toxic bat or random? I think random could backfire horrendously. I think it's toxic calc. Just play it safe. We're going for 10-0 here, guys. 10 wins in a row. We don't need to... We play just guaranteed value here. If I was like scared about not being able to win, I would go with something else. And hope for a high roll. Let's go Andy, look for reagents. That's a reagent. Now that is an interesting potion, on the other hand. That is a very interesting potion when you have Diamond Hourglass. So. Get in here. You're fired. Let's get in. I want you, and I also want... Since you are doing more stuff, I want you to have the CDR, actually. Do we go distillery now? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. 4.3. Maybe. I think the VAT might be the problem. That's kind of wild, but I think the VAT is... is to ever sell VAT and buy regen potion here? Because that's quite a bit of regen. Or is that stupid? Okay, no, you guys don't want that. Okay, okay. But yeah, the philo is good here. Yeah, just play philo, you guys are right. I'm stupid. True, 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 you guys are right. You're right, you're right. This one doesn't... This is our damage source. Like, compare these numbers. I don't know. Is it... I want to play the fill here. Let's do this. We keep playing... No, that's CDR though. I don't know. I think I want more utility on the board. TBH. Against the dually, probably CDR was actually better. We should have played the stupid distillery. I forgot about my opponent being a dually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we get Giga Punish, yes, Shield Bash. Uh-oh. You froze my best items. Totally fine. One more time. Get in there. Let's go. I don't think the VAT was bait, but it's definitely the calc that is our win condition currently. And if we went back in time and never got... So you remember when we were gonna upgrade this to gold? If we didn't get the free upgrade, we would have... How should I put it? If we skipped upgrading this to gold and went with VAT instead, we would have been much weaker now. So I think this game highlights to me that calc to gold when you have distill is stronger on average. It gives you more gold, it scales forever. Whereas if you upgrade the VAT, you're kind of neglecting your calc. Oh, you guys are saying it's because we never found Flask. I see. Yeah, that could also be the case. I mean, even with a freaking... Okay, I'm also missing tags. Okay, you guys are right, you're right. True, true. Parallel, do we have that? No, we don't. I guess this game is kind of an exception to the rule, because we had a super strong calc. Now Strength Potion is really good. That doubles my damage, me like. So let's see, you are now perfect. I could even drop this on the board, TPH. Just, why not? Yeah, this seems fine. Isn't Amber better? What is Amber to you? Is it, you mean, Ruby? The reason I run Lightning is because of Alacrity, but I guess that's kind of bait at this point. It's Very dim. It's a glorified bronze battery. That's a lab. That's, yeah. You will find out when you see the tier list how highly I value lab after the nerf. Let's just say it like this. This is not a library, okay? That's a fire claw. Is that more DPS than the VAT? I think that is more... Wait. We have to calculate. It's arguably just a superior VAT here. We could of course cut these to play it. So we could probably start by selling off you fine folk. Let me see. Do I sell the VAT here? I don't think we ever... I would rather have the Philo than the VAT, kind of. Sell the book. Yeah, but the book is giving me infinite regen. Who cares about regen? Walter, regen is amazing when you're relying on burn and poison to kill people. Just, if I get permafrozen, I have infinite regen that just delays them killing me for like a second or two, and then this kills them. I think regen is great. But maybe a large item is better. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's sell the book then. Have it your way. Yeah, Memento Mori would be great. I agree. This guy is spooky now because this thing can crit you. Give me distributed systems. Never lucky. Give me the when you use a potion thingy. I don't have a regen. Oh, I don't have a regen item anymore. Damn it. Biohazard, is that bait? It doesn't seem, I mean, it doesn't seem bad. It seems in fact quite good. I mean, it's... Why does it have to be poison? If it was burnout... Bait? You think it's bait? You think this is better? We're a one-shot build. Yes, I also want to drop this stupid VAT that is just making my board more clunky. Just give me this shit so I can just never die. And this and this. I'm telling you guys, this is stronger. I think it's probably stocked then. But stocked is so bait against Dooley. This is way worse, says Walter. Okay. I think this looks fine, guys, against Dooley. Like, we're gonna face Doolies. This kills Doolies, I'm telling you. I don't care. I think this will do wonders for us. Guys, we are an OTK build. If we don't... Look, what is gonna happen is after these go off, we get permafrozen. There ain't no second coming of the strength potion, I'm telling you guys. We are never playing these more than once against Dooley, nor Aggro Vanessa for that matter. If we're playing these twice, we're already winning the game, because we aren't facing freeze. Honestly, why are you guys against this? We already have infinite damage. Why not add infinity you cannot kill me as well? Against burst or shit or stuff like that. Just... This seems so much safer. Let's see, did we nerf the claw? Okay, so we actually nerfed the claw. Okay, against pig... Why not distillery for faster start? Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah. Wait. That's honestly a really good point. That might be the play. Yeah. I mean, pig is kind of awkward. This is not the hero I wanted to face, because against all the other heroes, I have a clear plan of action. Yeah, this might actually be the play. I like this. I really, really like this, actually. Let me see. Wait. 5.6. 4.3. 5.1. Okay, hold up. It needs to be like this. This doesn't strike me as bad against the pig, because we have more ammo on the items, and we start earlier. What did I tell you guys? Never goes off. Well, did it go off? No. They went off once. So we are doing the thing. We're putting burn on them instantly, and then they die from it, hopefully. This seems super strong. And thank you so much, Sprinkle Farts, for the prime. Okay. Insect wing on the turbo potion. Makes sense. I'm gonna do that a bit later though. Yes, against freeze it never goes off twice. Yes, I'm gonna remove everything later. Don't worry. And then we need to do... Oh, there's a lot of crap we need to remember here, so be careful. Do this. We could have even gone for temp health for all I care here. I will not be playing any more bug duel, you know. I have bugged enough in my lifetime that it started to bug me instead. People disagree with biohazard, that's fair. Maybe, yeah, I could see an argument for the regen as well. I like this skill, okay? I like this skill, Sumi. Okay, now we need to do the thing. So the thing we're gonna do is move you over here. Drop you there. Now you're 3.8. We are now faster, kind of, than a first aid and on the energy potion. This seems extremely hard to counter, and then you go to diamond. Eventually, maybe, for CDR. Somehow. Honestly, level 13 is either the distillery or the claw, I think. Right? I don't think it's the claw, I think it's the distillery. For even faster start time. Now that is also interesting. Relax is relax. Mittel is a way to transform. Wait. I'm stupid. That's not a distillery. Whatever. Good luck, opponent. Another pig. I think we beat you, unless you specifically are playing double whammy radiant. You are not specifically playing double whammy radiant, you're dead. That's an illegal item for a Pygmalion to have. GG. So what have we learned today? Sometimes Calc is better than that, I guess. If you have it super early and you put enchant on it and you fail to find multicast on your that. I think Calc is a good item, by the way. Alright, we're gonna have time for one more game before maintenance. So let's keep going. But man, Mac is fun. Going from Dooley to Mac is so nice. I go from playing one build to playing 20 builds. Well, in practice 2 builds, Calc and Femur, but at least I have the option to play other stuff. Okay, friend, trash, trash. Greatness, greatness, and bait. Walter is disagreeing with me. He thinks meal is probably good, right? No. You had... Okay, you had that with Robotics Factory. That's crazy. Poppyfield would still be the strongest on Mac if it wasn't for permafreeze supports. I disagree, Little God. The reason I disagree that Poppyfield is the strongest is because the best Mac item is Library. So when I put Library on my board, and I see an opponent playing Poppyfield, they have no chance. Poppyfield and Library are kind of mutually exclusive. So by playing Poppyfield, you lose to Max with Library, and you cannot play Max best late game item. I think Poppyfield is good though, but it's not... Until they nerf Library, I think I would rather play like VAT or Calc or Femur. Let's go for XP. Into... Okay. Yes. That scales, but not currently. That's also really good. I think the board is this, kind of. Let's buy the mortar for the future carpet. And then I'll buy bananas, or sell them I mean, rather. And then, is candles more DPS than this? That is 60 damage plus a bit more damage. It's 66 damage. No, this is stronger. What the frick is this? Okay. And thank you, the cool Ninja Turtle, for the follow. Yeah, lost crate moment, please fix. People shouldn't have silver medium items on day 1, in my opinion. We had that in our last game, by the way. We got this item from the same node. We look for distillery. That's incense. That's... It's only bronze incense. We don't have gold for it here. No. We find that it's silver and it's good. I'm not gonna buy it here. I don't have the gold. Yes. Very happy about my decision. And then we transform... Oh, I don't have a reagent. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. We could have a look here. But I'm gonna go with gold. And then I'm gonna pray that this is enough to kill them. Surely this beats the opponent. I have regen, I have poison, I have burn. I have extra health. We are stacking burn, yes, nice. Lost crate would be useless if they took away the silver. Okay, maybe just remove it from day one. I think that is the best thing. Just the way they have removed other nodes from day one, just remove Lost Crate as one as well. I don't know, maybe it's fine to have it on day one, I don't know. It just... silver items... I mean, maybe it's fine actually. It is a bit of a gamble, I guess. Let's... I'm not this... I want a carpet usually, but here I don't think we need a carpet. In that case, I will just go here instead for gold. Yeah. Save for the distillery, for the choco. We already have XP. That's a very early poppy field that I have no business of wasting gold on. Nope. Those were some really bad pulls. Rip. That's good though. More leads to transform. Wait, what happened to my lead? Did I transform it? Wait. No, oh, it's still day 2. Jesus. We're on the same day we got this item. Oops. This should be strong. He's playing Sword Cane, that means I win. Oh, you have Turbo Venom, that's interesting. Ah, we're fine. Burn beats poison, always. His poison number can be twice as large as my burn number, and at worst we still tie, you know? That's why I like burn. Potions aren't currently that useful. There is strength potion, and I do have... I didn't buy it though, but I could have had an hourglass. I think it's a fight angle here. It pains me to say, but never mind. Oh, that's good though. You have to do this. That's a key now. Okay, this is kind of cursed. So obviously Kina is amazing, but I need to start transforming stuff, right? Well, do I? Honestly, no. Frick that. Let's go here. Yes. I'm very happy about my decision here. So, chat. Weapons. Do we want weapon tag on this? Or no? I feel like at this moment, yes. We cannot opt out of 3 burn and 3 poison for a future library, right? We could... Yes, we're gonna go full... So can you explain why it's so much better to avoid it? Just, I understand library, whatever, 1 second here and there. But library is a late game item. The 3 poison and 3 burn will matter in fights. I can assure you of that. We have to make this decision now. Library is huge. Is Walter still here? I mean, I think if we find a library, we're already winning. Walter, would you intentionally cripple your bat for a future library? Just, we sell our weapons now to... You wouldn't sweat it? Okay. I don't wanna... No. I mean... Damn it, this is hard. No, I'm gonna... We have a library, it's called Distillery. We're gonna play Distillery instead for CDR. Copium. So, we... do this. No, I don't... So the reason I would do it, Little God, is to give this more burn and poison. What the frick? Bro. Okay. Don't roll me back, please. Don't roll me back when I find a day 3 bats, please. Thanks. Okay. Look for tags. Small potion. We have a potion to sell here. And thank you, Ghostface, for the follow. Buy that. Reroll. That's also good. You're out. Okay. We need to scale you a bit. I mean, we don't need to do it right now, though. Currently, I think it's better to just not pay the VAT at all. Something like this, perhaps. And then, who here has tags? Now you can't sell Bottle Explosion. I can transform it, but why are you guys... I don't know. Is it that big of a deal to make it a weapon? Toy on middle, okay. Let's go here. Oh yeah, the snow globe, you're right, you're a genius. Property as well, holy! Library might be the only way to beat Dooley. We beat Dooley in the last game using Hourglass and Haste Potion. It worked fine. Haste in practice is the same thing. Oh my god. Let's go. Those were paid actors? Yeah, true. And here I always go for health. I know there is stuff inside of the shop there. Weapon VAT steals lifesteal potion, but am I gonna play a lifesteal potion when I'm playing VAT? I guess is my question. That is free choco. I am a fan of free choco sometimes. Oh, they're food as well. Yeah, that's a really good point. Vanessa, okay. Let me see. We can sell a reagent, I guess. Whoops, I have already sold a reagent. I'm stupid. I can sell a friend though. Tool. Okay. CDR on this thing. Okay. This strikes me as least bad. Yeah, candles are dead, I agree. We need to find transform nodes. We are dead here. Jesus Christ, that's so much burst. Of course, you crit me every time. Every time. And again, okay. Okay, never mind. It was 78. I thought it was 40 or something. But he had right eye and the other one. Let's go here. Staff, reagent. I think we are all in. Oh, we also had the crow's nest. Interesting. Let's. That's so mediocre. Fine. This vat needs to start doing stuff, you know? Go here, look for. Let's see. Apparel, yes. What else am I looking for here? We already have friend. We already have food. We already have loot. I have tool. Yes, I have everything. I only came here for the that thing. That was kind of almost bait, I guess. Let's grab this and then we peace out. The glass was also apparel. Oh. But isn't glass a weapon? Aren't we trying to keep weapon off this? No, it's... I don't know. Can I beat a Hexa? Yes. Let's slam some burn onto you. I should have slammed it onto the calc actually. Yeah, but okay, so gloves. But isn't gloves? No, gloves are not a weapon. But why does it matter that we bought a knee brace? We just buy the apparel to sell them, and those other two are also the same cost. I don't think it's a misplay to do what we did. Oh, you wanted me to play the knee brace on the board. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's reroll. That's good. Yeah, the noxious potion is really sad. We need this one on the board, I guess. A lot of our items have become sad since we picked up the vat. Weapon up? I don't want to do it, Cookie, but I'm gonna sell this one. I don't know. Let's go for a fight. Okay, probably we play like this. Sell take. Oh yeah, thank you. Diamond Fangs would be great for the future haste potion. Gold, very nice. Okay, let's transform something, I guess. Or we could also look for the stupid carpet here, but no, I want a bit of gold and a bit of scaling. It's like the first transform we have done this game. Okay. Economy, so another Vanessa. Who could have foreseen that? Let's play Emerald. Let's sell this finally. Now we have a bit of more stuff on this. Just get it over with. And then hopefully this might somehow be enough. I don't think so. I think we're super weak here. I think we got baited hard by the vat and should have bought more chocolate there. I shouldn't have gone to Curio over... I could have had 150 more health here, basically. But I got baited hard by the vat. And I'm gonna lose because of that difference. sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. Damn it. I think the problem with that is that sometimes you get to tunnel vision with it, right? Minus 150 health for plus 3 poison on a slow item seems like a bad deal. That's on me. Yes, it makes a difference. This treasure hunt we go on here is kind of like... We're doing a whole lot of shit for a pretty bad item currently. And then we're losing as a result. I think we could have easily had at least 1 or 2 more wins if we just put this in the backpack and commit to like the candles instead. I don't know. I think it's hard to play that properly. Let's get this back. And then there's that staff again that I cannot make use of currently. By you. Relic. We don't have relic currently. Okay. Let's sell this. But also we want it to be gold, of course. Yes, we need boiling flask, I agree. Let's sell you now. And then... something like this, perhaps. I don't think we can ever get 10 wins though currently. This is not a day 13 kind of build. We need to find distillery, and then we're gonna have to pivot to some kind of OTK instead. With like vitality potion or the potion that doubles. Let's just get this done with, and then have a look here. Okay, we have to buy that, of course, but we don't have any support currently. So I think that needs a buff. Not sure. I just think it's a bit awkward to play it in practice sometimes. It's a... Okay, now that is good though. I think we are done with the VAT. Very shortly. Let me think. I mean, I can sell this one. And then runic potion is amazing as well. Incense upgrade. I just don't think I can buy that currently, even for the chunk. Apothecary, tomb, all are too expensive here. And we're gonna lose again, damn it, that sucks. Because our femur build isn't quite... We need one more slow here. Like, we need a bit more slow. We have 2 really bad builds we can choose between. I think the least bad build is playing femur here with this and just praying that this is somehow enough. Maybe I even do runic... Oh. Well, now I'm punished for selling the stupid weapon. Yeah. That's really... I mean, it's fine. Doesn't matter. We don't have space for it anyway. And I also should have put CDR on the weapon, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna lose here. You have rigged, of course, and it lands your 2 best items, of course, of course. Yeah, we're never outscaling that, are we? Yeah, I know we don't have space for leads, that's... Yeah. Wait, are we fine? Hold up. Okay, I'm never gonna disrespect that again. Level 13 is upgrade an item or a gold skill. I think it's a femur angle, but We need shops ASAP. And not potions, I don't think, is my issue here. I mean, I can go look for turbo potion, I guess. Trash. Okay. That's not what I had in mind. I mean, you can have upgrades for me. Let's have a look. Trash. Yes. Yes, I should have sold the candles. That's on me. I misplayed. Just get some gold here while I'm at it. And now we can upgrade the incense, and that's gonna make us so much stronger. Now we kind of have a femur build cooking here in the back. I'm gonna put it between the incense and between the vat, I think. Yeah. If we find Curio, we're gonna perma slow the opponent with the slow upgrades. Chocolate is amazing, but items are more amazing currently. Yes. Items are more amazing currently. Ambelic, yes. Oh, sorry, Alembic. I cannot freaking talk. Let's see. Reagent, heck yeah. We reroll for slow. We leave, and now we hope for a really good shop here, like Andy or something. Oh god, Pearl is also amazing. Yeah, oh god, that's a cursed choice. I honestly don't know which one is better here. I guess it has to be Midsworth. We can sell that, make a profit. Or sell that and make a profit. Anyone have opinions? I think it's very close. Usually it's Pearl, right? I will sell... No, I'm gonna sell the Alembic, not the Retort. Pearl for sure. Let's go with Pearl then. Ho 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 ho! Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that's so freaking good. That's actually insane. I mean, it's only silver to be fair, but it's still, in this context, good. In this context, it's really freaking good. Get in here. Oh, life is good now. Dock lines is illegal? I don't disagree. I think it's highly legal. Highly, highly legal and ethical and good for humanity. So, I also have a sleeping potion that I cannot play here. No, I think the CDR is more useful than the sleeping potion. Okay. A dual star on day 6. Rigged back-to-back rigged opponents, OFC. It lands on the DJ, OFC, and on the Blue Beetle, OFC. Freezes the incense. Yep. I have been through this before. I love rigged so much. That's... Oh, this is such a stupid fight. Are you serious? This is such a stupid fight. Holy shit. Actually unreal. We lost because of rigged RNG landing on the 2 best possible targets. And the freezes landing here near instart. Yep. Please delete. We should not have lost there. Okay, here we do the usual. Wait, I'm stupid. I mixed these two up. That's the one that transforms. Yep. Okay. We now have to sell the sleeping potion. Let's sell Alembic. I mean, we didn't lose there because of the blue beetle. We lost because of rigged. We lost because my opponent got to start the game multiple seconds before I did. That's really good. And then we go here. That is back. Okay. We're gonna get 4 wins this game. But it's not because we're weak. We just faced very strong opponents. And should have bought cold chocolate at one point. Sweet Thug. Amber. Yes, it's actually Hourglass on Amber because that's more CDR. I know it's on the dock lines actually. Still stronger. Now give me Boncare's consolation prize for all the crap we have endured. Please. Yes, we need hardly working, we need smelling salts. We need a good enchant. Trash, trash, trash. I mean, no, that's not trash actually, never mind. We want this and that. Because those are reagents. That's also good. Oh damn it. Let's do this. Okay. We might lose again, because we have literally the exact same board as last time, and we're facing a Mac who has never lost, so maybe 4 wins was too much to ask for. Doesn't seem too terrifying to me. That seems like a fairly weak Mac. Right? How? Wait. What am I doing wrong, guys? Like... What? Okay. Did he just dodge the rigs or something? I don't know, man. This game sometimes is weird. Wait, I'm stupid. I have a live steel weapon. Holy sh... I just skipped... I skipped the freaking thing. That gives me 100% crit chance. Maybe that's fine though. It's kind of a bad item. But sometimes it's a good item. The runic great axe or whatever it's called. Earrings is interesting. Okay, I'm actually not stupid, because if you have exactly one weapon... Okay, I calculated that I skipped it by, you know, with intention. Go with CDR, please. XP. Okay, XP is really good. That's actually better. Because now I can get to level 10 today. Give me... Whoops, I forgot about Did I? No, I didn't. Wait, 10-second item, 2 seconds of slow. Okay. We're looking for one thing specifically here. There it is. Gonna sell that. Slap you here. Onto the heavy incense. Now it's 3 for 6 seconds. That's pretty good, if you ask me. And this needs to be gold ASAP, the dock lines. Well, actually, this I would upgrade this one first. And then I guess the dock lines. Or, we'll see, we'll see. I don't think dock lines will stay forever on the board. Because it's a medium item that has the same amount of slow targets as the Amber currently. You're out. The comeback begins here. The reagent. Yeah, throw the net should go here. Let's go with tools can be anything. Let's go here to transform. No, I think it's no, we go here for sure. Have a look. I will put you here. Let's take a look here. Oh yes, I am a fan of pendulum here. I think over the calc. Let me see. It's kind of suspect actually. No. That's I baited myself once more. Scale is also compelling. Shield. No, shield isn't helping. That's not helping either. It's fine though, but it's win more or win less. I wanted obsidian. I wanted heavy. What else? Turbo. Shiny. Fiery. Those were like my hopes and dreams. This is 2 seconds of freeze. Strength potion goes on the board, I think. Against a Pygmalion. I guess burn is important then. Yeah, the strength potion is way too unreliable currently. We're facing Fixer Upper Pawn Shop. We're fine here. Yeah, this is like the ideal opponent to face. Because he ain't scaling. But we are giga slow. Wait, we're gonna lose anyway. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Nope. I have spoken too soon here. We are way too freaking slow. Are you serious? Not like this. No, I'm not. Don't make me lose to Pig. I refuse. We are not losing to Pig, right? Surely? Come on, one more hit and it's fine. One more hit and it's fine. Let's go. Let's go. We are not losing to Pacifist Pig today, guys. 4 wins have been secured. Whew. Yes, it's a bad build, but we are also a bad build currently. That's why that was... We almost got to fatigue there. Let's transform that one first. And then we're gonna grab this and grab that. Yes, shine, let's go. We're gonna keep transforming this, I think, in the future. That's way too strong to neglect. Yeah. But please give me more slow stuff, please. We might lose here, by the way, against this guy. Yeah, this was an unnecessary risk here. But I do want your weapon, or sorry, your hypnotic rain there. Wait, the botted lightning was also shiny? Did I miss that? Interesting. Oh, we had two. Okay, okay. Let me see. That's a lot of gold. I think we sell the tomb now. No. It's the tomb. And then we're gonna head over to... What do you have for me? Hardly working? Yeah, let's go here. No, I'm stupid. Hardly working is a freaking... That's CDR. I mean, 1 second cooldown decrease, that's good enough, right? We just take this. It's fine. You want explosive. But I'm not using potions. No, I'm gonna go with this. It's not great, but it is what it is, okay? Then I'm gonna keep transforming this. Hoping for... Wait, what am I even hoping for here? No. What the freak am I hoping for? I think it's skills. Yes, it's skills here. For sure. And then... What potion would be good for us? Oh yeah, the turbo potion, I guess. Well, that's complete garbage. That sucks. It doesn't stack. I kind of wish it did stack. A dually, goddammit, we're dead. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to try to see if Pendulum is not complete garbage here. So that's a 4.4. Gonna put you over here. I don't know, let's do this. I don't know if this works. It probably doesn't work, but probably the burn is more... I don't know. We're dead though, it's gonna be the same dually build every time. Yes, I have seen this before. But you, oh my god, you have knife, clicks and command shift, it's disgusting. Okay, that's not okay, but whatever, we move. Wait, we're fine, you don't scale damage, we're actually so fine. Hold up. Crit me. Can I please... One more time, come on. Bro, we're so slow, no. Oh my god. Why are we so freaking slow? Jesus Christ. 3 activations, 4. Actually, we are so bad, honestly. I'm telling you, this enchant sucks. It just achieves nothing for you. And then we have to go XP here to try and level to 13. Because levels are more important to us than anything else. Let's now transform this. Pendulum and docklines, I don't know. This one has more slow procs. The heavy incense. So it's more beneficial for this one to be... whatever. It wouldn't have mattered in that fight, I don't think. If this is stronger, this or this. Maybe docklines was stronger, you might be right. Yeah. Let's try it in the next fight then. Trash, trash, trash. Oh my god. Okay, one more time. They retain their enchants, I think. Wait, no. We have to... Shouldn't it be pendulum on both incense and dock lines? Then I don't CDR them with hourglass, though, is the problem. The idea is that this goes off, chaining this. There is no... Since this is getting charged... Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better to do this, yeah. Maybe this is stronger. We'll try it in the next fight and see. I think it's much better to do this, because I don't want stupid potions. I want incense or something here. I gotta get potions anyway. We cannot beat you. We cannot beat you. We pray for the skill. The skill might save us here. Let's see if this feels more fluid. Maybe we threw the last fight actually. Doesn't seem that much better. You see, this one procs, so this was the reason I wanted the pendulum next to the femur. The femur goes off more frequently, charging the best slow item, and then we can put CDR on the other slow item, and then it goes even faster. Holy okay. That's really good for us. That's really good for us. Now Radiant would also be great here. We put Radiant. We have this, by the way. No, it's not on the femur. It has to be on one of our items to prevent it from being slowed by itself. So it's probably Radiant dock lines or Radiant Amber. Wait. No, it's on the dock lines. For now. And then we're gonna pray here. Please give me something usable this time, please. Jesus Christ. It's apparently there are only two possible options. Okay. Let's go here. And then energy into trash. And then is it the pendulum here? I think it's the pendulum, right? Over the femur. That's oh man, this game is kind of hard sometimes. It's always pendulum. Okay. So, what I want here is... Why can I not face one paid actor, please? Let's see. I want it to be here. Something like this. Jesus. I cannot sell that. I want heavy enchant on that thing, but I'm grasping for straws here. Okay. We should win here if you use a lot of items, because we have the skill. So we are relying on the skill to win. We are a very skilled player currently here. You don't really... No, that's not the point I was hoping to see here. Let's see, we might be fine though. Yeah, I hope we're fine, right? Surely we're fine. Bro, why are we... Oh, we're dying. I cannot... Yep. That is like the worst possible Mac build to face. Oh, okay, GG, 4 wins. Called it. The reason we lost is we face an opponent who uses all their items at 6 seconds, kills me afterwards and does nothing. So this skill was kind of complete garbage. Yeah. I mean, this is the bazaar for you. We saw that guy with 7 wins who had an explosive potion on the board who didn't reload. I don't know how he got 7 wins, but he must have done something right. But yeah, Femur is strong. Is this a pay-to-win game? No, not anymore. So, let's open some chests, because maintenance is gonna start in like 20 minutes. Just gonna do this as well. And if you guys have any like questions about the patch or anything in general, I'm gonna answer some questions while we just open these 140 chests here and hope for something good. Because again, if you don't know, in 20 minutes they will start maintenance, there will be a patch, items will change. I would advise all of you to not start a run, because in all likelihood, if you're playing a strong build, your build might not function as well anymore. Especially if you're like a dually player, you should not play a run right now. Right. So what am I hoping for here? I'm hoping for a dually skin. I want the new dually skin. I want... What the heck else do I want? When will be the patch? The patch will be in 20 minutes. Will I be back after maintenance? Yes, if the maintenance is short, I might stream again. But I'm also going to be uploading the tier list, the Mac tier list. In the meantime. On YouTube. And also, if you guys have any requests for other YouTube videos, let me know. I have a lot of stuff planned. I want to make a Mac build tier list, or like a Mac builds that I think are strong, how you play them, stuff like that. Kind of same for dually. Yes, one of the lead developers said on Discord that it's a patch. And someone asked, is this a hot fix or is it a patch? And they said it's more of a patch, and not just a like maintenance. So we should expect balance changes, I think it's fair to say. So what am I predicting? I predict that Robotics Factory will be super nerfed. Blue Beetle will be nerfed. Shipwreck might be also changed in the same... Like I think they're gonna... If they change Robotics Factory, they will also change Shipwreck. Because they're kind of, you know, a pair that are, you know, the same item, kind of. I expect them to nerf Femur a bit. I expect them to hopefully buff some of Mac's poison items, because Mac's poison items are so much worse than his burn. So maybe tune down the burn and boost the poison. But otherwise, I think Mac is in a fine spot. He's a really cool hero. And then for Pig, I want to see maybe a small, some buffs to his early game. And for Vanessa, I want to probably see them, her weapon, like he has so much damage right now. So maybe just tune down Shark Claws a bit. And then maybe you can buff some aquatic stuff in return or something. Alright. So guys, let's find someone to raid, but as always, I have a Discord server that you can feel free to join. We will update you guys with as soon as, because they don't release patch notes anymore. So we will, as soon as any kind of patch information is revealed from like other sources, we'll post it there. I have a YouTube channel and I'll be posting a Mac item tier list later today during the maintenance. Finally, I also have a podcast called A Bizarre Podcast, which you can find wherever you find podcasts, as well as on YouTube. So, who is live currently? Let me double check. Let's see here. Let's raid Rorish. Alright. And thank you guys so much as always for watching. You are amazing. And we had a lot of fun today with Mac. So I will maybe be back later tonight if the maintenance is short. Otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow, as always. So let's raid Rorish. And thank you Lada, Cory, and Rav Party, and Lapuli for the follows. Alright.